Nice. 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 Nice.
Hello, hello. So. Well, hi. We're not playing Arknights today. Crazy, I know it's crazy. But yes, we'll be playing Honkai Star Rail today, which is crazy. What the fuck is with my cam? Why is it? Okay, give me just a sec. Okay, hello, hi, yeah, I probably bumped into the box that's like under my cam. Hello, Helmos. Think Master got a bit lost. Nah, I found myself. I'm actually a Honkai Star Rail streamer. I never even liked Arknights. I'm like, from now on, it's 6 hours of Honkai Star Rail every day. There's not enough content to play that, to do that, unfortunately, but I'll think of something. But yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing the main story, which, you know, was a while since I took so long before doing a main story. Normally I do it on a
After receiving
release.
an invitation from Jade's
But not this
Anti-Destruction
time.
Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for
Let's
Himiko's
back to
homeland,
HSR Arc,
the
yeah.
world from which the
For
Express
one
set
day,
off
for
again
just one day.
after its fall. Plain Arcadia.
Alright. But hey,
In this world,
very
blessed by
conveniently
the
it is
illusion,
voice acted, so I
there
don't have to
exists
read.
The Phantasmoon Games.
How cool is that?
Wearing ancient masks of the elation, 8 chosen participants strive to create miracles that moves the hearts and souls of Plain Arcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the Eon. Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this Eonic game. In response, the Astral Express, too, has decided
Yeah, I think
to
I
enter
kind of
the fray.
remember what happened, at least to some
Meanwhile,
extent. Wasn't that
General
long
Yao
ago.
Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis
Last time I
looming
played,
over
I was
Plain Arcadia.
incredibly unlucky in my pools.
In her reading, the
Oh yeah, I
Stellar
mean,
100
Arknights does have
Blade,
good voice
who
acting,
had
but not
arrived
on
for
the
the
story. I
Phantasmoon
have to
Games,
read for like 6
would
hours when I
become
play
the source
Arknights.
of this
Here the
impending
story is voice
catastrophe.
acted.
To
But I
uncover
agree
the
that
truth
Arknights has
behind
great
the
voice
coming
acting, but
apocalypse,
just in combat.
Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron hunters and placed it upon Sunday's face. Thus, due to this unexpected turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games. Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer
Oh no,
Sparksy,
not the
a double
streamers.
of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantasmoon Games. To defeat supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her. In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. The Express
Was it a
hero
miracle?
defeats the villain, spreading the virus. Yet, at
Yeah, the
close of
ending was kinda
supplicant's first
interesting.
battle, greater mysteries emerged. A stranger appeared, claiming himself to be Himiko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, someone known as the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
Yes, let's go. I'm not pulling. There is the banner is Ashvel, which, you know, cool guy. But also I'm like saving. I think there is currently no one. Oh, okay, there is one exception. I will want to pull for Silver Wolf altar, but I really want to save, because last time when I pulled for Sparksy, I was super unlucky. I was really, really unlucky. Extremely so. What new is in the shop though? Obviously, I'm gonna look right, these thingies. I guess I can do 10 pull on the standard banner, actually, so that's something. Yeah, I think I do. Okay, well, let's go gambling. At least something if I'm not doing normal pull. Oh shit, okay! Like, I'm not mad. Can't be angry at that. Okay, I can be angry at that, actually. I can. No, it was a standard temple. Who even cares? Alright. Yeah, I haven't played too much since, well, the last stream. I haven't done any, like, exploration or anything of the new location. I kinda was just doing my dailies if I was doing anything.
Please,
weeklies.
Look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Okay, interesting.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may
What's up with
light
this?
up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay.
Me whenever I read my own script.
Dazzling sparks may light up the night sky. They can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Reminds me, yesterday I finally progressed on my
Very
script.
good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for
Yeah,
the
I
mind,
wrote a whole
through
one
which
paragraph.
humanity's
Took
thirst
only like
for
2
elation
hours.
gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
I then also played
Whoa
Nugenics
there.
and also
That's a
made
bit
some
much.
little bit music. You know what?
Maybe she
Let
can
me...
be the one to say it?
Okay, let me pause for a little bit. This is very much work in progress. I did this like in the fucking... in like 10 minutes before the streams, you know? But hey. Oh wait, I need to probably mute the game so you can hear it. It's very good, it's very good. Banger, right? Los Pollos Hermanos, is that what this sound is? Nah, I made it myself. Hopefully I did not copy it. Oh wait, I need to unmute the game now. What are you guys up to?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any livestream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff.
Yeah,
We'll provide you
I
with a
definitely don't
series
have that.
of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro,
I
Miss
just
Kuchiba.
realized this only like
Has
a
this
few
kind of
days
thing happened
ago.
before?
This year, I only
It's
didn't stream
impossible to
one
predict
day.
what will happen
I
during
missed
the
only
Phantasm
one day.
Games. Once,
So that's
a
pretty
supplicant
cool.
reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus,
What is that poster behind them?
she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Calamity level? Just how dangerous is that?
Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about.
Aberration?
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
So what level of aberration am I? I don't think you are one.
An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Can I not take it off?
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game.
Oh yeah, I did
Right
play
then,
quite a bit of the
that's all for
card
the
game,
required checkup.
actually. That is
If
something
you're
I've done.
interested in aberration calamity threat levels,
I don't
and
know,
how
it's
they're
very
classified,
simple, but it was
you
fun
might
for
want to take a look
quite a
at
bit.
this document. However,
It was so
do bear
very
in
good.
mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon
But
games
it needs
will
more
cause it to be
balancing. I feel like there are
classified as an
definitely some
aberration
issues in the game.
and
Some
dealt with accordingly.
yeah. Okay, yeah, too much reading. I might read like 6 hours a day of Arkanites, but reading on Honkai Star Rail, nah, I'm pretty good actually.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide.
Oh yeah, I do. He's fucking
He
dead.
was murdered.
Yeah. And honestly, I forgot. Would he think of this time?
Though, given how he's behaved, he's definitely rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. But I doubt any of it was serious enough to get him killed.
I don't know. I would kill him too.
Oh, seems like you are quite familiar with him.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
No,
Easy
well,
there, young
maybe
lady.
we would.
I haven't even started asking questions yet.
Maybe. I don't know about me.
Of
Maybe
course,
I would.
There's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. And more importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Thank you. Bye.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it.
Yeah, I can't believe it. This
But
game killed someone.
It was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
I want to find out the truth.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasm Games, they might become our enemies soon.
The Phantasm Games.
Hey, what's that for?
Good
Are we
thing
gonna talk
Himeko
about
entrusted
Himeko?
this mission to the two of us.
Are we gonna talk about her or
Who
with
would
her?
have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're
yeah.
definitely the right person for the Phantasm Games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
No, we can do that. It's fine. We can play cards. I'll work hard for the both of us.
I'll triumph in the Phantasm Games in your stead.
I have no idea how long this
Alright.
is, but I would like to finish it today, but we'll see.
Look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you?
But I doubt it would
Remember
be
that we've got your back.
over like 12 hours.
Oh, right. Where
I would
are
guess like
Himeko and
probably
Mr. Yang?
it tends to be
They must be getting
around,
examined
you know,
and
6 to 7
interrogated
hours.
Too, right?
No,
Why
the
don't
last
you
one
send
was
Mr.
pretty
Yang a
long,
message?
but that was also like the first one in this location, so I think it makes sense that that one would be longer. Mr. Yang, where are you? Have you seen Himeko? I just finished the memetic infection screening. Himeko is still here, but I don't know where she went after. Mastiza, I heard Himeko reunited with her father. She seems rather out of it. I don't press her for details. Could you fill me in on what happened back there? It was a shocking revelation. Being stuck between both of them was so awkward and nerve-wracking. I could have... okay, yeah. I could have excavated the entirety of the second Graphia campus the way my toes curled in such intense cringe. You guys really wanna hear the whole story? We are all one big family on the Express. It's important to understand what our companions are going through. I will be waiting for you in that classroom with that ghost you mentioned earlier. Come quickly.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Yeah, I kind of want to, like I was, okay, game, thank you. Not thank you, actually, it's still lagged. Is this Arknights or something? This game runs as smoothly as Arknights. AAA delivery. Contact me. Okay. Where are we going? Regrouping with Welt, right. I wonder if Welt is voice acted. I kinda hope so. But I know he wasn't voice acted in the last one. It wouldn't be Honkai Star Rail if everyone had voice acting. Oh my god, how far are we running? Maybe I could have teleported somewhere closer. Oh my god. I probably could have, yes. Yeah. Hello. Please be voice acted, please be voice acted.
You're here.
Yay!
Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father. But
Yeah, it was
When you think
unexpected
about
for
it,
me too.
It's only natural that Himeko has a father, right? Not
Yes,
everyone's
yes.
like me, thawed out of an ice block.
So, here's what happened. A while ago.
15 years ago. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. So,
Yeah, a lot of people share the same name though,
this
if
lady
you
who
think
bears
about
her
it.
name,
I think there's a plenty
Who
of people
exactly
named Mastiza,
are
right?
you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Well, look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke.
What?
It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into...
Huh? Okay.
into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father?
That's your name,
Please call
no?
me Dad like you used to, okay?
Quietly slip away.
Hold it. And you are...
Hello, I'm
Don't tell
Mastiza.
me. Himeko,
Ah,
is this your child?
no. We are like friends, we are buddies. I don't think she's that much older than me. Your grandpa. But it's really funny to say that.
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend
Rich French be
and my
like when you
companion
brought a
on
friend
the
of yours?
Astral
Yeah.
Express. Do you understand now, Father?
I don't know.
You hear that? She called me father.
I don't think they
Hello
know,
there, my friend.
assume my friends are
I'm
my
sorry about
children.
I thought you were Himeko's daughter for a second there.
But I get what you mean. Do you not watch the news at all?
You must forgive me. I'm just an old
So you're
timer
gonna stream the
who's lost touch
observer
with the
in this, right?
times.
Hey, maybe if the story
I'm
is
a
not too
painter.
long, I can do
Most
like
of my
one
work
run
involves
later.
Traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions from
But
my
I think the
clients.
story will probably take like at least 6 or 7
Hero.
hours, so...
I know I've let too many chances to spend
We'll
time
see.
with you slip away.
Speedrun.
Just
Well, I'm
slip
doing a
away.
fucking listening
The first time we
speedrun.
met was at Mother's funeral when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was
But
suffering
hello,
from
Lyra,
weathering
by the way.
curse?
Hi. Hope
might
you're
not
doing well.
believe me, but
Wait,
I've been
Lyra. I
running
need
around
to
for
show
your
you
sake all this
something.
time.
It's really cool. Really
All
cool.
these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
We'll let him finish speaking. Okay. Okay. This took me like 10 minutes before the stream, but listen how fucking amazing it is. Banger, right? Absolute banger. It's pretty great.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's
It's a
navigator
banger for
either?
sure, yes. I know.
15 years.
Helmut agrees as
The Express
well.
never stopped here
It
once.
is a
You
banger.
didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up
And
your
I had
picture,
like half of it
I
because
still
I have
didn't
Olympus
believe
open.
that the woman so full
I
of poise and grace.
it's like, as I said, it took only 10 minutes. If you heard half of it, you heard it all. It's just a loop
She'd grown up
of
safe.
the one same bar,
Living
so
legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but
yeah.
what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion.
Because
If I
the gamers
never
in one
sought the
stream,
answer,
yes.
there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive.
I did play Olympus earlier today, and I
If I
did a
found the
mistake.
answer,
I'm not really
it was
paying too
not.
much attention to what he's saying, oopsie.
And she would truly be dead.
I was doing Mirror Dungeon,
So,
but I forgot to
Himiko,
turn on the Infinity run because I
did
wanted to
you-
go to floor 15.
I'd
Not
rather not
Infinity
tarry
because
here
it's
too
not
long.
infinite, but I don't know what it's
I'll be
called.
taking my leave now, Dean.
I
The
forgot to
Express
turn
has
it off, so
defeated
I
the supplicants that
it kinda
occupied
threw me
this
off
school
after 5
and
floors.
prevented another
Threw me out.
tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in
So
back
that sucks
then.
because I wasted all my starlight on
comfort
it.
those students.
Star glitter?
And
What
see
is
if you
it
can't
called?
figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Sadgy. So I guess I'll do it again next week.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me? Can we talk?
Sure.
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
She did not. She has never even mentioned her homeland.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart.
Lara, what's your opinion to Don Quixote?
What exactly happened 15 years ago?
Well, is it me or
Can't
is
believe
the
She
sound
actually survived the weathering curse.
like bugging weirdly? Huh. Anyways, I'm sure Lara loves Don Quixote. Weathering curse? What's that? Yeah, the sound is being awkward. It's like, weird.
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing
Oh,
both
dang
her
it.
own life
Which Don Quixote from
and that of
Arkansas
her
Olympus
descendants,
Company.
resulting in the
Uh,
weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the graphic
I'm pretty sure we are
bloodline have
talking
lived
about
past
Nimbus
30.
Company.
Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young. Skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko's no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
Yeah. But you appear to be very healthy.
I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family.
What the fuck is with the sound?
Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
And what did you do to her as she suffered?
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seeker's folk remedies.
Agnes in Nimbus Collab is the biggest
Intelligentsia's
collab. Yeah, I think the rest is
treatments.
pretty good.
I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent
Shame it's
searching
gone
for
forever,
cures
most
only
likely.
resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
My life very significantly improved thanks to that collab. She's safe and sound now, isn't that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through
So
it,
Peak
how
Limbus
she
didn't
survived.
run on my phone and turn
None of
into
that's
overheating
important.
microwave. Yeah, it's very
What matters
poorly
is that my
optimized.
daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor.
My Limbus on phone would crash like
Would you mind
every time
showing
whenever
me
I
how
used
my daughter
Ego.
works? I want to make up for all the care I failed
And that
to
was
give her all
like
those
back
years.
like 3 years ago when the Egos
I
had
wanna get to know
worse
my daughter
animations.
better.
It still did crash it. To be fair, it might also be better
Truly
optimized now.
memorable
Who knows?
father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
How could I possibly refuse?
I thought as much.
Yes, he's my
After all,
grandfather.
it's Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
I feel like it's and actually rude because
everyone's
he's
here.
Himeko's dad.
Sorry to
Since
keep
they
you all waiting.
very clearly don't have a greatest
I'm truly
relationship.
grateful to all of you.
So me
for looking after my
basically,
Not at all. She's
Yeah.
the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
don't you live here? Right this way, Mr. Ryosuke. Okay, not here. This is a school. I don't think you live in a school.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Talk
No,
about
no, that.
parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
I don't think we get paid, do we? The Nameless don't have much in the way of income.
Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing
No, I mean, we
volunteer
get-
work.
I mean...
I never thought about it.
Yes, you could say that. But actually, it's more like
I mean, we
I'm
get
butchering the
food.
explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Mr.
And
Ryusuke,
free
please rest assured.
place to sleep.
None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Yeah, that.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Where's your respect for our conductor?
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble.
Nah.
If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
This is Ryusuke, Himeko's father.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Do they look familiar? I mean, they have
Doctor,
the same hair color.
so you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Which, you know,
Superior?
I definitely, hair is one of the things I focus more when like recognizing people, which is not great because getting haircuts is quite common. Yeah, I know.
What is he doing
I
on the
really
Express?
didn't want to bring him here.
It's
Sorry,
all my fault.
it's not-
I was
yeah,
just
it
curious
is.
about your daily work, so I
I
asked
mean,
your
it's
colleagues to show me
Stella's
around.
fault as well, but
I
not
know I didn't
mine.
ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for
He
all the
doesn't
time we
want
lost.
to.
At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us.
My name is not Can I leave you two alone?
I want to talk about the Phantom Moon games, not just personal matters.
I mean,
They
it
left.
feels very much like we are forcing her into this. She
That's
clearly
the first
doesn't
time
want
I've seen
to, but
Himeko be
we are
that
fucking
cold to anyone.
pressure her. Why, Pom-Pom, why the fuck? Why me? Why the fuck did I bring him here? We're not friends or anything. I've just met the guy.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, That is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Ooh. Your robot is hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
I mean, it's really nice to have a bar at your workplace.
I'll make myself scarce.
I would prefer my job if I just had a bar. I don't know actually how.
Nameless
Actually,
is neither
probably not. It would
relaxing
probably
nor
be
comfy.
expensive as fuck.
Most of the time, we are facing down void rangers.
Would
from the
probably cost more
antimatter
than
region,
pay me.
bugs left by the swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
Fuck you. We are keeping
Talk
her.
about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
Yeah.
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Stop, Himeko.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of
Can you
baggage.
explain why you were like
Only by letting it go can I travel the road
dead?
ahead more easily.
You did your best, and I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. the conditions to hold the Phantom Moon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself
How
is
often
far
is it
from
held
normal.
normally?
Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Or maybe it's someone who is trying to copy them. Anyways, I'm not reading all that, as we know.
The Herald of Death is still alive.
Is it really the same Herald of Death as before?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat.
Yeah, I'm so
But
smart.
what I find
figured
even
it
more
out.
worrying is that this Phantom Moon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantom Moon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
I understand.
As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantom Moon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave.
Yeah, I think that's understandable.
In that case, I'll be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantom Moon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
I have an idea regarding the goal of the Phantom Moon Games.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes, I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantom Moon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Meeting with Pearl?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much,
That's how I came up with
but
my
she
username.
specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantas Moon games.
What other gacha games
And
to
that she
play
could
besides
provide
from
us with a bit
Arknights
of
and
help.
HSR?
Helping her
Olympus
opponents
Company.
in the Eonic game?
I used to play a bunch more,
looks
but
like
right
she
now I'm gonna play
realizes we're
Arknights,
all in the
HSR,
same
and
boat.
Olympus.
Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantas Moon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
You play any others?
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's
Except
intentions
Arknights?
after we meet with her.
You're really going to have me meet with Pearl?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous
Oh,
factions.
reverse
and even built rapport
1999.
with some.
I heard a
You're
lot of
already
good
a
things
capable
about that,
nameless
yeah.
who can more than hold your own. Though
Wonder if
she
you stepped
holds
foot
a
on Ike?
high
I never
administrative
did.
position on
It
this
is one of
planet.
the ones, I
Do
mean
not
both
forget,
reverse
she is
1999 and
also
Ike
one
are
of the
ones
10
that I'm
Stonehearts.
somewhat interested
You've
in, just
already
because
dealt
I
with
heard
Aventurine on
mostly good
numerous
things about
occasions.
them.
So you
But
should
yeah,
have
never
ample
tried.
experience
And I'm not
handling
really
members
looking
of the 10
for a
Stonehearts.
new gacha game at this point.
Hey, don't worry. If things do
They
get
do
messy,
take quite a lot of
yours
time,
truly is here to save the day.
since you kinda have to play them daily.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
So at least until I've
I'm just
actually
trying to
catch up
look
with
out for her
Arknights,
here.
I don't want
Even
to
if
start a
things
new
do
one.
go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like
Radnika,
us,
Defensive
right?
versus Wild, but I really like Anis.
Well then,
I have no
I'll
idea
leave
which
this
one
meeting
is
to you
Anis,
two.
but I guess I can check real
Aren't
quick.
you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantas Moon games from our family history to me?
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
honestly,
I did see her
isn't
before.
this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things
She's cute.
independently?
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Snow White grew up in Amkang. What do you mean by that?
Score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it.
They give her
It's just
ads?
under the giant...
Isn't that
Oh,
where
shit,
we
I
first
accidentally
met
clicked.
Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Isn't this the perfect chance to do some shopping?
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Yeah, I'm also a fan of apps. Where am I supposed to go? Right. Meeting with Pearl. But first we're going to shop, I
Look,
guess.
There's a convenience store. Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're
Oh,
waiting?
mind. You can go. Go for it.
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
Wait, so is Snow White like a character from Nikkei, or what? I don't get what you're talking about. You're super adorable March Bunny. Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that
I
the
see.
Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Perlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still
Yeah, I
haven't
was
had a chance
kind of
to get a
confused about the
street-level view
context,
of
you
the
know,
city.
since you just started
How about
talking
this?
about Disney
We'll meet up
princesses.
under the
Was
ave
kind
at
of
the Plaza Gate
confused.
in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
I didn't. What was it about?
Hey, you hear the news?
Snow White
There
and
was a
Red Hood? I
supplicant
see,
battle
I
at
see.
Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it.
Ah, I have to
Online
play
forums
ads.
are already blowing up.
The game's stuck at third-person shooting, but the physics are something else. Yeah, I've seen the game. Not much of it. But I heard good things mostly about it. But anyways, we'll take a short break. Now, be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi.
The supplicant called Sparksy
How terrifying!
Uber physics? Yeah,
Actually
I've
using
seen.
live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil. I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose.
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
I wonder. By the way, I don't think it was a while ago, but I don't think I've seen it. But we got in this game the selector for a character, and there was like a bunch of 5-star characters. I just got the dupe of Kafka because I love Kafka, so I just have her first Eidolon now. It's pretty neat, I guess. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. I think, yeah. And I don't even care if it's good. If it increased her attack by 1%, I'd still take it.
More about the Research Society of Happy... Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you?
And I do plan
Check
to
out
pull
the
for
Research
Kafka
Society
whenever
of Happy
she's back.
Smiles.
He's rerunning.
So,
if I have saved up by then.
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will
If
cost
there's
you
no
is
one
a
in you
bit
that
of your
I'm
precious time.
way more interested in.
We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy.
That's really cool.
True?
He's definitely acting, just if that wasn't completely clear to everyone.
The society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Eliminate all suffering. What's that mean?
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games
I
15
did.
years ago?
I've heard of it.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Okay, thanks for the invite.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar.
Hello.
Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
The rest NPC have realistic nose, while the playable characters have that one single line as nose. Yeah, I have no idea. It's kinda design choice. Detective passed by. What are you doing?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
Yeah, I mean, in gacha games, it tends to be quite obvious which characters are playable and which not. In a lot of them, obviously, not in all of them, but in a lot of them. You're investigating some roadside charity group? They're a cult, I'm pretty sure they're like a cult, no?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
No, I'm pretty sure they're some kind of a cult.
Random charity outfit? You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Someone I knew died in that incident.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him?
Maybe?
I get it. I can see there's still a bit of doubt in your eyes.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern.
Funny.
Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Friend of yours was among the victims?
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store?
March? Is that a good guess? Is it March?
Who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
We didn't actually fight though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back
Does
at
it
the
turn out
tavern,
have
did
a
we not?
April Fool event or not? I don't believe so.
That's
They
what you meant
like
by clash?
tweeted. They did like a video, but they didn't actually do anything like an event or something.
As a famous detective.
They did like basically a rickroll with one of the characters.
Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it
Let
to
them
you.
cook? Oh, I'm letting them.
This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is...
I do support
300
this game
credits.
financially.
I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why are you fighting over comic book with the kid?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off.
Try punishing Grey Raven, it speaks fast-paced combat gacha game. I don't think it would be for me from what I've seen. Like, it's also one I've heard like mostly good things about. But as I said, I'm not really looking for a new gacha game.
Sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashbale, take the comic.
I played BCR and it's dope, fun to play. I mean, I'm happy you enjoy it, I just don't think I would.
Here's the 30,000 credits.
From what I've seen.
As promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters.
Loving the Virgin one on.
Could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable. Aww.
Sign must, is that?
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now.
And they got down there, Miss Virtual, I see.
As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into
I will give both of us 101% motivation. Thanks.
Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair?
Appreciate it. I will give you. I don't know what does that mean, but you can have my motivation as well.
Just like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
Looks like we are going to be rivals.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Yeah.
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
But we are acquainted.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Wasn't there more stuff I could have interacted with?
So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
They are running late?
Maybe they got stuck in traffic on their way over.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Hello.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 1000.
What's up with the tense music suddenly?
Created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Love how gacha developers naming their characters whenever they can think of. Yeah, it is pretty funny because, like, okay, I think Arknights is kind of funny in this because they don't have, like, they have real names and often operator names that are different, right? But also because there's simply so many characters. There's just like so many. There's a character named anything in that game. But yeah, they also, in terms of both playable characters and non-playable characters, they often don't want to have characters that share a name, I think. I've noticed. Maybe if it's like some super obscure NPC you don't ever see ever again. But yeah, they will just kinda name them whatever. But also they often do the stuff when, you know, like there's a country or something inspired by a different country in the real world. And they just take names from that language, stuff like that. Or it's just a word. Ignace's exception in the naming made me practice to read Pepe's real name. What is Pepe's real name? Waifu, yeah, that is a funny name. Waifu is an actual operator name. Yeah, I know that. But I mean, it is like a Chinese name, and I don't know. I don't really know Chinese names, so maybe it's normal.
They outperform human staff in protective
but it is funny for English speakers with what waifu means actually, right?
The smiles on your faces and looks of surprise are the highest praise I could ask for.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Sunday? No, oh, okay. Hi.
Oh, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Bulgar.
Whoa! Now
Pepe's real name is Jenna Shakita Hot Square, so what?
Made-to-order vehicle used especially
right.
for receiving guests.
That's a cool name. I will not remember that. I will call her Pepe, I think.
But I have to ask. Can Faerun actually
in the Philippines? Like the name is Philippine? You don't want to know what it means? Okay. Yeah, can you fit?
Of course not.
Yeah, I think it will be like...
and monitoring this vehicle remotely.
Remotely, exactly.
Please, take your seats.
Oh, I'm Filipino, my guy. Cool. So, that name is Filipino, or?
Now that is...
Because I don't know anyone who knows, says that, who's called that.
One massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen,
also I have no idea what you just said, Helmut.
Of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters
Can you please speak in English, you know, so I get you, get what you're saying.
Way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
A Filipino word. Yes, I see.
You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of
open the light.
Our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy.
Turn off the lights.
And we
it's
have never
nighttime.
strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series.
Right, well, it does like these. I forgot. That was a lore we got about him.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Yeah, she's a weirdo.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore
I think
while we
Pearl
wait
is
for our
cool,
new
but I
guide?
don't really plan on to pull on her. Same with like that.
Mr. Yang!
I think she's like a goddess, that other
Looks
character
like March's inner
that
explorer
they
has
will
been
be
awakened
releasing
again.
next
Let's
update.
not wander too
I
far
do
this
want
time, shall we?
Silver Wolf Alter though, because I like Silver Wolf.
Mr. Yang! Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Behold the Mechatron standing tall astride the earth.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Except... this is awesome!
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Man, Plants vs. Zombies is my core. I played Plants vs. Zombies a lot when I was a kid. When I was a junior school, I moved to Bloomspout Defense 6 and my friends introduced Arcane Simulator. I see.
Or that Arahato
I mean, it was
designed
kinda
back when you were
similar
an
to me.
animator.
I used to play Plants vs. Zombies a
Seeing
shit
as
ton
we're
when I
on
was
someone
small.
else's
I
property,
mean, I even
comparing
speedrun the
robots
game.
from different works would be most disrespectful to
Then I played
the creators themselves.
Bloomspout Defense 6 as well. I used to play 4 and 5 before that. And then, yeah, I played Darkness because Limbus introduced that to me. Well, I guess my friends as well. But we all kind of started because of the Limbus collab. And yes, Plants vs. Zombies Fusion is pretty good. But I must say that was an awful streaming experience. Because they were like fucking 1 million backseaters whenever I played that game on stream. So I kinda just stopped streaming it. Comparing things is human nature. We can help ourselves.
Yeah, like how Cosmicon Collective players are always obsessed with power scaling all the characters.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Don't forget to turn on the beauty filter.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
It's missing a hand. Well, oh, okay, they are adding the hand. Want to be like kinda centered, but it's not going very well. How do I center myself? Okay, it doesn't matter that much, I guess. This is good. Hello. Who are you? Why are you ruining our photo?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Zombies fusion can't take a break. Well, I feel like there's hundreds of fusion results of combining plants. Yeah, and I mean they're also still updating it. I haven't played it for a while, but I know there was like fucking million updates since the last time I played. Oh, hello. You are kinda cute. Who's this now?
Who are you?
Oh. Wow, this
Hello, Mr.
truly
Boone.
is a magnificent face.
Yes.
Oh, it's nothing.
You have a
like how it looks on the
magnificent face
news.
as well.
Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
Guys, I think she's into me.
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
She did the Gojo thing from Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1. I have no idea what you're talking about. The moment Gojo met Sukuna again, I do not remember. It was like ages ago I saw that. Don't scare me like that again. You can't afford the consequences. No, okay, that's too threatening. And calling the cops as well. But yes, she was kinda in my personal space. But keep the compliments coming, yes.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right?
Yeah, I will.
Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Parallax Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
How high up the corporate letter is P30?
Just a slightly higher ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
Okay.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
Claudia is literally my favorite
Then,
operator, that's
hello,
why she's my
Miss
VIP.
Nihilux.
Yeah, I think Claudia is very cool. I don't know if she's the fastest.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your
I don't
tour
know
guide,
how you define
taking
that.
you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building.
But she's pretty cool.
From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
100 out of 10 accent.
Seriously? I can't wait.
Must be pretty good. I don't think I've heard her talk that many times.
Of course I'm being serious.
Because I haven't
If
ever
there's
like
anything you
used
want to
her
see,
in
learn
combat.
about, or even get your hands on along the way. Anything
Definitely
at
heard
all,
some of her
just let
voice
me know.
lines in my base though.
Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Parallax Corp. To ensure
Let's start with, well,
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
No, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all Imaginae, giving them life.
I'm thinking this big old bot auto to be able to move to where?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the Imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive Imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron! Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Alright. Cool.
The officially licensed Fluffy across the blue alloy King Pom-Pom is here.
Let's look at this, I guess. A film that sparked my case, blah blah blah, something.
You watched it. There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead
Dreams
to
of
Perlex
wealth?
Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams.
Yes, these are basically in the
saves
universe
the world from evil
Gundams.
forces, merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlex Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlex Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day,
Criminal Knights look
robot
more
toys
badass
were
than that.
still
I do
quite
agree,
the
yes.
luxury.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I, too, was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store.
I do enjoy
I kept telling
Steam.
myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
Yeah, I would also love to get rich, but without working hard if possible.
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
Oh, I can compliment her. You are both young and beautiful.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young. That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case.
She's funny.
Now, back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
From her name, I'm guessing she might be like a Nihility character.
I have some friends who've been trying to create
Just
a
possibly.
decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Oh, look at that.
Hey,
Pom-pom.
wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Looks very similar.
Wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
Right. Copyright stuff is really complicated, huh?
You got that right. Intellectual property is one of the most complicated things in the world.
With the best legal team in the universe at our service, I'm sure all copyright issues will be a breeze. Unless the IPC wants them to be an issue.
Yes, I fucking love corporations.
Speaking of souvenirs for the Express,
And law.
I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask. Would
Huh?
you mind
Wait, what's
taking
that?
a photo?
Oh, this one line is not voice acted? What the fuck? But if it feels a bit one-sided, if I'm the one giving a gift here, I'm the one giving a gift here.
Photo with me by
what's
that
up with
headless
that?
Mechatron statue over there, and maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Sounds like a sweet deal.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it. It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Crush mediocrity and rise.
A Perlux Corp themed sculpture for taking group photos. You can go behind the sculpture and place your amazing face in an appropriate spot. Adjust the camera to the suitable angle and you will look like a Mechatron warrior.
Man,
Cool.
and Mechatron in perfect harmony.
I don't think
Ready to
it's
take a
going very
photo?
well for these cubes.
I'm ready.
Oh wait, the cubes are there so you can stand on them, aren't they? I see.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet.
Have you watched
In fact, I'll throw in a normal
Psychosia
edition
beating
for each one of
Arknight?
you as hush money.
Nope.
Come on, let's head to checkout.
I do not know who that is.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom-Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Yeah. We are her guests, so it kinda makes sense, no? Plus ID number?
After After all, you are esteemed
Exactly.
guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom-Pom is all packed up.
It's a pretty small
Would you like to
box.
take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through,
The guy who
please
did
just
it on
have it
22
delivered to
days,
the
right?
Astral Express.
Like Beaten Hall Arknights?
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
He's a real tryhard, no E2
Now that the
operators,
gifts
and
are
he's
done,
majority of 3
I'll
stars
take
operators,
you
and
to
he's
the
still
Megatron Design Lab.
reached chapter 7 in 22 days.
This
That's
is the
cool,
part
that's
I've been
cool.
looking forward to the most.
By the laughter. This design.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Corp.
Make that man touch her.
Ah, you're the.
No. I think that's really
No
cool.
way, you're. Miss
Kinda
Raccoon.
kinda impressive.
That's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow. And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Does it look jealous? And who is that?
Me to my face.
I assume maybe a different Arknights gamer.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew
Yes,
or
I see.
just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage
Oh,
of
thank
Emphorius
Kiosk
online.
Neve. He carried my ass with his gut videos. That's cool. Yeah,
I just
yeah.
rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was
He carried
so
our ass.
inspiring.
Oh, that is pretty cool. Couldn't have made it this far without some team effort.
Such modesty from a legendary hero. What a stellar role model for all of us. Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Frostbite
Oh, you're
262
acting
giving the
exactly
bear
like
the
me
taste
from
of
10
how it
minutes ago,
feels
kid.
stepping on 50 landmines.
Don't worry.
Sounds painful.
She won't fly
Until
away
10
just yet.
landmines.
As for you, you've been
Which
chattering away
bear?
non-stop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm
my son
Warrior
upcoming
Cinderborn from
sibling.
Daybreak Squadron. And my
I'm
real
quite
name...
excited for this
well,
storyline, I
my
must
real name
say.
doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
I don't mind. Kinda have time. So what do you usually get up to around here?
I'm just a small-time actor, playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes.
Cool.
Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens
What that
citizens,
center point sounds like
we
gay,
show
so?
up alongside Megatron warriors to protect everyone.
I guess a little bit. That's pretty funny. I don't hear it too much, but I also, well, I kinda do a little bit. Just a bit higher, I guess. What brings you to Parallax Corp today?
I'm here today to test a Megatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Parallax Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Parallax Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's
This place
drama
could lead to
becomes,
Atlantic
the
Ocean?
more wish power flows
What
into
does
the
that
Mechatrons,
even mean?
making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Parallax Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
I don't know much about Daybreak Squadron. That's his own gravitational pull, I see.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series.
I mean, everyone
Following
does.
the story of young
Literally any
heroes
amount of
fighting
mass has
alongside
its own
Mechatrons
gravitational
against the
pull.
Shadow Slither to save Plain Arcadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
Sun orbit around him. So we reinvented astronomy, I see. Shouldn't we continue with the tour now?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
Yeah, it's alright with me. Why do I have like two options that are not like, yeah, it's alright? Wouldn't it cause damage to the place?
Well, of course I know your bat could send us all flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat. The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
Alright, following you. Well, you fucking left me though. You just fucking teleported up here.
This is Parallax Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Does Planet Arcadia really need that many Mechatrons?
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be
I thought
produced
she
and
said
discontinued at will,
Megatrons.
are the
Yeah,
perfect
I think
residents for
it's
Planar
like
Cadia,
intentionally
and perhaps
similar.
the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Planar Cadia?
Drawing out the physical form.
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork,
I kinda have no idea who that is, but I guess I can look it up.
Resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis,
Oh, Sun Transformer. I guess that makes
magical
sense.
as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons.
Oh,
like
that's
the Daybreak
kinda actually really similar to the current here in real life.
But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for
Soundwave is a
spiritual
jet plane
energy.
transformer. That's
All
cool.
of this
I don't
shall
know
serve
myself.
Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one.
The only Transformers I've seen
Let's
is like
go print the
one.
Mechatron structure
I really
blueprint.
think I've actually seen just the first one. First movie. I'm very uncultured in terms of media that isn't video games. And you know what? Probably with video games as well. Very much keeping with very, well, not that broad spectrum of video games. Keep fine-tuning each parameter until satisfied.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
Okay.
Could it be?
While waiting for the blueprint to generate, it suddenly hits you. This is just a trial project.
Be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work?
Look, I'm being my
or
favorite
the
from
convenience
the
of getting
That's
things
probably
done
Transformers, right? AoE. Let me look down Transformers. I guess I could also. Okay, yeah, they look kinda cool actually. Yeah, next time I'm looking something up, I should probably look it in the browser I can show on stream. That would make sense. Sorry, what did you say? I was looking at Transformers. The convenience of getting things done easily.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter.
So the film protagonist
or just
always
hit one
masculine
button
in
to
the
skip
fan
it
art
all, and
for
the
the
automated
community.
system
Yeah,
will
yeah.
always produce results
I
that
think
meet
she
the
tends to
standards.
be.
Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors
I mean,
on
in
Planet
game,
Swarm
everyone
used to
is
ask
very
if all
thin
their
in
inventions
like
were already
all
pre-recorded in the
aspects.
Supreme Punch Tape. What's
They
the
do
point
not
of
do
inventing
muscles.
in the first place?
Good, understandable.
Complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
I think Stella is
What you just
cute.
said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Hello.
Oh, hello. But please,
Hi.
show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint.
Submit blueprint.
No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Helix and her team are just making Pacific Team Jaegers. Basically, I mean, you can say that like any kind of mech, you can insert any kind of mech, and yeah. March entry come. Mr. Yank, aren't you coming along?
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly.
Okay, I will.
This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron.
Okay, I will watch that, but first we'll take another short break. And I'll be right back. Hello, hello, I'm back. I don't think I personally consumed any kind of Godzilla media. I don't remember at least. So if I did, I might have been much younger. But admittedly, when I was younger, I was watching much more movies and shows and everything. Nowadays, I do kind of scarcely.
Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone, I'm heading out.
Okay. We're doing this mini game. He has returned. I sure did. Okay, sure. Let's say I know what it said. I don't really.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Parallax doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will
Mario
solve
players
all
got
your
a speedrun
problems.
this? Yeah.
Just step on it.
They should make
bravely.
animate the comic Godzilla from Hell. It would raise popularity again. Yeah. They should add Godzilla into Arknights, then I would be interested.
And that's the magic that we at Parallax Corp are so proud of.
Okay. Nice. I need all the coins. I need every single coin. Think I have all of them? Yeah. Oh, I did play Titanfall. Titanfall was pretty fucking good. Too nice would be cooking a Red collab? Yes. That would just make fucking... I don't know. Well, that would be more like... Okay, I don't know the power level of actually the Titans in Titanfall. What am I... How do I get that chest? How do I get there? Oh yeah, I see. This way. Step on me. Okay, will do. Yeah, I think like... As I said, I'm not completely sure about the power level of Titans from Titanfall right now, if I were to compare them with Steam Knights. But I just get a feeling that Steam Knights would kinda destroy them.
Please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're
Just
done
a
with the
feeling
arm
I
for
get.
now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Ah, I see.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Oh, Can I go down? I missed so many coins. I don't think I can return down from here. Maybe if I'm very good. I know, I'm definitely getting lower. I wanted to say higher, but yeah. Need a scene where Papa's coach tells bedtime stories to child operators. Yeah, about Steam
and push
Nights.
the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Those were in child stories, from what I understand. Smells scary. Second altar, the first altar is not canon, by the way. It's What If Collector, which is sacked because it looks so good. Yeah, I heard so.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think it would for Scotty make sense to get a second altar for sure.
For a Lux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade!
Okay, we made the mech.
Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue.
Good enough. I mean, I agree that they are. Well, okay, I don't know if they are good because I don't use them, but it's not about being good, but what, you know, I'm just expecting to be added. If you know Wuthering Waves, then you know who that mech looks like. Well, I did play Vuva, but I can't see it. I do not know who you're talking about. I need Cannon's Carry Altar for my Mavi Gladia. Yeah, that makes sense. What about Gladia Altar then?
A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the
Mama
Mechatron
Gladia and Papa
assembly,
Chotara
it's
Ulpianus.
time for some heart-pounding combat.
Ulpianus also doesn't have an answer, right?
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
They should just add altar for every single character in the game.
Eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
I think I heard that there's supposed to be Perfumer altar. We haven't got an altar, yeah. But if we got an altar, we would have Star Platinum. Sure. Still haven't seen the new JoJo, but I think there's only one episode now.
Sandbox.
Or how, I don't know, how is it?
Look,
Okay,
those
yeah,
dazzling colors
interesting.
are like an express train
It is
from
Pacific
bursting
Rim,
through the
yes, you
sky.
are completely correct.
Enhanced full body armor. A steadfast shield for the people.
Wow, I won.
What a powerful strike!
I fucking destroy a building.
Our hero got blocked by an illegal building! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to
Big
pieces,
altar with someone
hero!
with glass and essence
Dual
altar, that
Mention
would
City
be
has
fun.
made it through the worst of it! Hero, now it's your call. Do we press on? Or wipe out the...
Oh look, there's a chest between these buildings. Ha. I could make a 9/11 joke here. Yeah. That works.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
Whoa, what's with the crazy getup you over there?
This is Daybreak Squadron's Mechatron. Pretty cool, huh? Although the giant Shadow Crisis in Dual-Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning! As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that sets the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Slice through the skies, flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling! Ka!
Shatter the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Interesting.
Despair, unyielding blade of steel.
Yes.
Edge that never fades.
This does
Cinderborn. You can do it, friend.
look like Power Rangers, but Max.
The Daybreak Squadron arises!
I have like no knowledge of Power Rangers either, by the way. I did watch Pacific Rim a while ago, so I do know that. Was pretty good. But Power Rangers I know only from like well, what I've seen, which is like nothing. People talking about it. Imagine being a normal citizen in a kaiju movie and then Titan Monster just casually summon into your house. Yeah. That does suck. That would suck. I mean, that's always fun, you know, imagining yourself in any kind of basically like movie that's like any, yeah, like a world of media. Daybreak Squadron, that was so cool.
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planar Cadia.
Okay. Now I still want to continue trailblazing.
Honorary. It's an honorary position.
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
What is it?
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your
Yes,
adventure
I'm
stories
very
that give me
inspirational.
strength.
I'm a massive inspiration to people.
So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
In that case, let me give you some pointers. Okay, I must say, this is kind of fun, but there's like nothing really happening so far. What happened in the last 2 hours, 20 minutes is kind of that we had a chat with Himeko's father. But it feels like this is kind of a filler, kinda, you know? Let's enhance ourselves, I guess.
It's your turn.
I mean, they gave me a fucking tutorial, but I did not read it. So now I don't know what I'm doing.
Where are you hiding?
That sucks. Looks like I'm losing, but it's 1v2, so it's not really fair now, is it?
Time stretch.
I do see that I'm charging something whenever I get hit, and then I do follow-up attack when it's on 4. Use the power of friendship, yes. However, I'm solo here, so they use the power of friendship. I'm kinda... that's why I'm in a disadvantage. Yeah, I don't have my friends in here. Yet I'm still winning.
Express hero. Oh, so powerful.
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
I fucking died.
Honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down.
For happiness.
Friendship got lost into a single man.
Don't underestimate me.
Single man wouldn't lose friendship. Okay, no, I think they would. Some of them.
This strike contains all my respect.
Oh, okay.
Bring it on.
Shit, I'm on 1 HP, what the fuck?
Invincible little raccoon is reaching her limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one.
Fucking
That
lost.
is limitless.
I think this was a scripted loss SMH in my head.
Wishes. I've received them all.
Okay, it is a fucking power of friendship, I see. Okay, makes sense.
Trailblaze Infinity!
Interesting.
You got flashback power. Oh shit! We got a cutscene.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Thank you. I'm a great actor.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
What did you think this was?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna happen. Madame
Lucky that you said Black Flash.
would collapse.
Nah.
It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was fun. But as I said, it feels like so far nothing really happened. It feels like this whole section was kind of a filler. I don't know if they make this like relevant for like the overarching story. But yeah, I had fun. I don't particularly want to go for another round. But I also don't want to say meh just to not make her sad. I don't want to make Nehi look sad. I like her.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a
It's very
combat
important
lesson,
to
it
not make
appears.
the fictional
Why
character
don't you go
sad.
share a few words with those youngsters?
Hello.
as expected of my senior. That was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader,
Power
I'm
Rangers,
nowhere near as
basically.
important to him as you are.
Legally distinct Power Rangers.
What an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
I'm the blue one. Alright. Oh, your team really gets along well.
Oh, you bet. Besides my senior. My teammates in the Daybreak Squadron are the ones I trust the most.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team,
So this is
our
you, dang
recognition
it?
would rise even further. After all, many people still
And
think
they
we're
are
just
Scottish.
a hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Dual-Dimension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later.
Yeah.
And that's when we'll get our chance to shine!
I mean, there's like a murder going
Just yesterday,
around.
I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion.
That's good.
Hope they recover soon and spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is.
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path.
So true.
Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
We are not hiring.
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting
I guess we are,
alongside
but only
seasoned
people I really care about, and I don't really know you that well. I would hire a Kafka. So long as you stay true to your own path.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm down.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us.
No problem. Shouldn't
we're
I take
seeing
like
so
a cool
close to
pose
me
as
that my
well?
heart's beating like
I'm kinda just standing there while they are in poses.
2,
Okay, that's something, I guess.
1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Sure. I mean, we just took a picture.
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers.
If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Megatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team.
So yeah, they do that often.
Looks like
That
you're
is
right,
like a
as you
rule
see.
in all gacha games,
Wait,
right? They need
backstage.
to place the protagonist.
Senior?
You good?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you.
You can. You can try.
Trying.
Exactly. Good mindset. Good mindset.
It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school
the only one
pretty
who
early
posed
and
differently than the
started
four
hanging
Power
out with
Rangers.
street
Yeah.
gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero.
I mean, technically, they
But when I saw
all
how scared those
pose
people
differently than each other.
I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing
But
something
they are
wrong.
obviously like, you know, they have their own
Later,
cool poses.
When I read about the
Branding,
Astral Express story
they could
online
say.
and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can
Okay, you know what? I am very confident they are setting up something with these characters.
Whenever danger appears.
Still think large part of that section was kind of a filler that wasn't that interesting, but now I'm pretty confident they are setting up something with
the immense strength
these characters, not just Cinderbone, but all of them,
I don't
probably.
even have any special talents.
Cinderbone probably the most, but all of them still.
Chosen a path that doesn't
As a
really work
group.
for me.
It will turn out that like one of them will betray them or something like that. Or maybe not, I don't know, I'm just saying shit. It was just the first thing that came to mind. The desire to fight for others is a strength in itself.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Thank you,
I said it in a very dramatic
Thanks
way.
for listening to my ramblings.
Let me give you an autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Rules are made to be broken?
That's the one. That's
Yeah.
exactly it.
Rules are boundaries. And anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
Well, I think you should still kinda...
Remember today for the rest
Kinda
of my
depends on the
life.
context, you know.
Goodbye,
It's
Trailblazer.
nuanced.
I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Apparently.
Hello, Nihilux.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
Parallax Corp's influence is truly something else.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
What are you trying to say?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
I feel like Mechatrons with cat ears would really take off.
Oh, chest. Ah, look at her. I love Gapka.
Over here! Over here!
Over where?
You watched Daybreak. Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel.
Well, we are
at an
basically a
amusement
family.
park.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self.
In Arknaz Vienna first release is so damn confusing.
Those
In
were
her
the days.
boss version, the attack with
What are
flame
you talking
like Astra, but
about?
when she left as a playable operator, they turned her into art fighter.
Oh, right.
See, I see.
We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see.
I do like Viviana.
Pearl really
I
up to?
am fan of her design. She was also
understand
very
everything
nice
she
when
wanted to show us.
I met her in
There
the
are just
story.
Few questions I'd like to
And I know
confirm
she
with Miss
is
Nylax.
supposed to be a major character in one of the following side stories.
Where did she go?
Something her best.
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
Ha! Then who was that Miss Nihilux from earlier?
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Suspicious, but I don't mind. She was nice.
Spy who snuck into the building?
I don't even mind. I don't mind.
This is a real mess.
I don't mind
What are
spies in
those security guards
IPC.
even
Fuck
doing?
IPC.
Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
Mr. Sophia Andrew of Knowles still singled out, couldn't miss the chance. Well, good luck with that. I think Sophia is cool as well. I mean, I can't say that about every single character in that video game. I gave her an autographed photo.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need
I
to
did
report
like
this to
the
security
Casimir
right away. She
storyline
can't
a
have gone far.
lot.
Let's catch her in the act.
Would marry her, to be honest. Well, good luck.
Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Where am I going? There.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearl Corp. The Mechatron production line can be hazardous.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
We have an elevator cutscene. Hello, you have a fancy room in here.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express.
Hello.
Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby. involving someone impersonating a Pearl-Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top-secret information?
Which is I got Pearl and
Pearl-Lux's data
it got
firewall
Nerl.
remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance
Well,
are
it
intact.
sounds
The
similar.
only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
Pearl
Never
reminds
mind.
me of
I can make
Matilda,
a
Mother in
preliminary
Reverse
assessment that this was the
1999. I
result
see.
of someone's momentary impulse.
Reminds me of Carter. I don't
Lately,
see it.
mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows
No, you know what?
of
Okay, I see it a
uncertainty over
little
my
bit, but
plans.
not too much.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
Just a little bit.
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital
knows, maybe
and
they are the same
managing a
character.
corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities.
Okay, I know, like,
As the
Mihoyo does that
executive
between
officer
their
of Planar
games, right?
Cadia, I bear an inescapable
It's
responsibility
called something,
for the
but I don't
safety of
know.
this
I don't
world.
know the lore. Also,
As
don't
one of
really
the
play
10
the other
Stonehearts,
Hoyoverse games
I
now.
hope to bring the Phantom Moon games to a swift and safe conclusion.
But they do
Rather
like
than
have some
staging
characters
another
that are
dangerous
basically
battle,
in
like what
both
happened at Graphia Academy.
HSR and
I hope the
Genshin,
supplicants
I
can show
think.
the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness.
Like A
instead of
being
sorrow and
Acheron,
rage
apparently.
during the Phantom Moon games.
Somehow.
Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request.
I don't know the lore.
Trailblazer, please tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantom Moon games?
Winning. No? Okay. Where are we? Before setting off, you spoke to Himeko about your goals for the Phantom Moon games.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantom Moon games with me?
About our final request?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantom Moon games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
Well, I have to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea.
Is it funny?
I can totally picture it.
I can fix that. I can fix it. That's like... Good. Can we fix it? Or something like that. I'm being that serious.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face, cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps AHA could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will AHA agree?
Don't worry about that.
Can they disagree?
From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules?
Exactly.
They still owe the Express a debt.
I guess they do. Right, I did hear about that. Is this...
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavili, complete with their signature and seal.
I see. Okay, you know what? This is kind of interesting. Let me just quickly skim through it. Okay.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one.
Don't say call it blackmail. It's not blackmail. They literally give us an IOU. How is that a blackmail? Don't call it that. That sounds bad.
You're saying you want AHA to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Not a fan of blackmail.
Logical extrapolation failed.
Then it's whitemail? Yes, basically.
This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to
Let's say it's just mail, since it was in like a letter. I'm guessing, well, I guess a document.
It seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so... out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think
My dumb ass thought it was a black colored mail. Right, yeah.
Because I've joined as a supplicant.
Can intelligence also... What? Why would... That's kind of a weird thing to say. So is this going to be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires
Ignorance got
supplicants to
deactivated.
engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
In that case, I have like 0 left. I have like -2 left, if that was me.
Supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth
Love has
progression of the
brain cells,
Phantasmoon
yes.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins,
The accurate
it will
room
maximize
temperature,
the safety
yeah,
and
in winter.
success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes.
In a badly
within that
isolated
limited
apartment. This is just like the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
I wouldn't call you a reliable ally. Besides her another ally.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask.
Very kindly, I don't trust you 100%, girl. Sorry about that.
That's right. 3 against
Average
3.
Geometry Dash player.
We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged.
Geometry Dash is
After
like my
all,
childhood.
As the administrator of this world, I have the natural
It's a cool
advantage in
game. I do
resources.
occasionally like see videos of people making custom levels or playing through custom levels of like melee songs. I've just recently seen a video of someone doing through the patches of Violet in Geometry Dash. March 7 is my brother's birthday date, lol. That's fun. It's March 7th's birthday date as well. Kinda. Because she decided to name herself after the day she was found in a block of ice or something. So biggest. It's not necessarily an advantage.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive.
Yeah, it was last
You want
month.
to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
People don't want to see the IPC win.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
Why does Wilson
I do not
and
believe
AI
you
Swiss
yourself would overlook this.
Oh, I hope he
Madame
isn't.
Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from
I don't
the
like to
Fantasy
hear it.
games at any cost?
But also, AI voice acting is unfortunately
What I
at a point where I don't
It's a
recognize
treasure,
it.
lost
So
to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no.
as I said before,
My birth originated
his
from
voice
the
kind of
theme assigned
vibrating.
by the celestial differentiator of planet
I'll try to
Screw.
pay attention.
Art.
I will also
At
just
first,
check, I
I was
guess.
nothing more than a
As I
machine
said before, I
that
have a
imitated
rule to
human
speak in
painting.
English. It's under the stream, so please speak in English.
Generating works of
I
art
cannot
is no
moderate the
great
chat if I
challenge.
don't understand what's being said.
Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create.
I know
as she
you
did.
you are talking, but
Graphia's
I need
ultimate
to, again,
creation
I cannot moderate
was
the chat if I don't know what is being
establishing the world
said.
in canvas at the end of the Phantom Moon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment.
For all I know, you could be
and
saying
touch
slurs
the
right now.
essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two
appropriating our
supplicants
random
who haven't
ancient old
surfaced
languages.
yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery.
Oh, I remember
If
when I
left
was like
unchecked,
really young,
we
I
might
would
see
be
a
creating my own
repeat of the Herald of
language.
Death tragedy.
Good old
I
times.
have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
Like some two motherfuckers learning the Minecraft enchanting table language. Yeah. Well, I know, I think it might have been changed, but I know that at some point in the past, at least, maybe they changed it, that the runes that they used were like nonsensical in Minecraft. Writing looks like enchanted table, because they are using just runes for that, right? So that they just like didn't mean anything. I don't know, maybe they changed it, I don't know, because I think I heard something about them changing the enchanting table stuff, but I don't know. Okay, but what's the cost?
A tiny sliver
I
of your
remember people
reputation.
complaining about my handwriting when I was in
Before we move on to the
school.
details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles?
Relatable?
Or shall we continue?
Yeah. But I understood it. I understood my own handwriting at least most of the time. Let's continue the discussion.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Wow, that's almost like the name of the game.
You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented
Read
Astral
too fast, I
Express
think I checked it in the
exhibition,
letter.
with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in
Gotta
person
make
to meet
our
the people of this
own
world.
languages. That only you can understand your own languages. Yeah, that's very useful. Language, you know, the thing that humans created to communicate with each other. It's very useful if you can't communicate with anyone using it.
Make us walking targets.
Sorry, what were we talking about? I'm really not paying that much attention. I mean, just, yeah, I feel like I know what's happening, but yeah. What's in it for us?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power, and the Astral Express is the very source from which this wish power originates. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Deal.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Alright. Why is that?
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Leave it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Thanks. Looks like a coin. Just miss the time we used to say just looted before we shadow. That's funny. That was before my times.
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize
Right.
good fortune.
Before we continue, we'll take another short break. This was kind of an interesting plan we made with Pearl. But yeah, you know, I'm gonna complain. I really like the story, but they do the standard Honkai Star Rail thing where they just dragged everything way too long, like longer than needed. But yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Hey, I'm back.
So please,
Just
keep
get
this
myself
chip with
an
you
energy
as a
drink.
symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part.
What's that IPC, the compensation? Guess it was not said.
This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent
Arknett has a great church
To be
music.
precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Another line where they just have one line, I'm guessing, where they fucking don't voice act it for some reason. They just kind of forgot, I think. Why would a little incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they are moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too
talking
much.
about the guns.
Bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
Yeah.
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million?
I think there's a reason why I did not
could pretend
trust
there's a
her,
glitch in
huh?
my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Yeah, he was very clear.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the
Yes?
Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder.
Interesting.
So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the
Is
games.
Mantra any good as a unit?
Mr. Ashvale,
I like didn't
I've
pull
always
because
respected you.
saving
But right
for
now,
limited
I need
banners.
to rely on your strength.
But I don't
even
think
more.
I've heard people talk about her. Like how good she is, if she is good, that is, right?
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted
But
was
new
to make the
operators tend to
IPC
be strong
feel
because power creep is a thing.
passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl.
Not
But
really,
I
just
will
needs
require
Tragoria to
one
do
more
more than
form of
good.
compensation.
I see.
Whoever
Well, I
this
feel like anyone
new
with
Herald
Tragoria
of
is
Death
good because Tragoria can
I
carry.
must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Planar Cadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and
Person
do
trying
what
to
you
impress
must,
his leader.
Mr. Ashvale.
Understandable. I do like Elysium. Elysium's pretty cool. Okay, we're playing as Ashwell.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
But shoot me. I beg you.
Wonder how many Among Us collections must he have.
Skybo
Okay,
above.
I have like
May you have a pleasant
I think I had like 4 or 5, but I don't know where most of them are.
Not
I
knowing
just
who you are
They will
Not knowing
probably
why
be
you
somewhere
exist here.
in my room,
That isn't life.
but I don't know where they are.
In ancient
I have
times,
two that are
humanity's
here.
daily goal was to obtain
The
2,000
green
calories
one
of
and blue
food.
one.
Humans
Also
back
had
then
a
knew
red
they were just
one.
one member of the animal kingdom.
I think I had a
They
different
understood
green
why they
one.
migrated,
That one had a
hunted,
mask.
gathered. But now,
Yeah, I
in
think
an
they are
era
very
where you can get
suspicious.
food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest
Part
selves.
of them were the imposters, yes.
I'm just a detective.
Had Ami and Scotty
Ask me
Flash
such a
damage to
profound
buy that
question
school.
again next time,
I really
I'll charge
hope,
extra.
like, buying stuff from
My apologies.
overseas
I
or
just
like
heard you joined the
anywhere
Phantasmoon
is just
Games
really
and
fucking
couldn't resist asking
expensive.
for your thoughts.
So, like,
You've met
from
Madame
the
Pearl,
official Arknight
huh?
store, just the shipping is
dumped
just
this
so
hot
fucking
potato of the
expensive to
Herald
get
of
it
Death
here.
on me.
And customs as well.
On us.
But I really want to
Judging by your
buy...
expression, it seems less like a hot potato
when I'm going to a
and more like a
convention,
sweet fruit.
which is in like 2 months, not even.
I have a lead
I really
now.
hope to get some
I
Arknight's
think the
merch
key lies in
there.
the word copycat.
There will be...
To prevent
I'm guessing there will
copycats,
be at
you
least
kept
some
the Herald of
prints.
Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps, which means...
There's
Loki, I
only a
would
few
buy a
people
first
who
Nova
can
figure. I
reproduce
would
this
as
killing
well,
method
yeah.
with such precision.
I really hope there is
Investigators
like
from
a
the
figure
Security
on
Bureau and the
Dokomi when I'm
Department of
there.
Aberration Defense at the time. And those
But figures
directly
are so
involved in the Herald of
expensive, they
Death
can get
case.
so expensive.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
Yeah.
So, I'm the prime
I
suspect
mean, I also
now.
don't really
Is
tell my
that it?
mom what I'm buying.
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime.
Unless obviously I want some,
Isn't
her
it
to buy me
coincidental
something.
that you happen to
Or
be
like
standing
birthday.
right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already.
I mean, my
It's
mom
been
knows
15
about the
years.
figures I have, or like the
relevant
posters
people
that
in
are
the victims'
behind me.
families have all gone their separate ways.
They're kinda
Tracking them down
noticeable.
now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Oh.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slope?
Huh. That's the cult.
Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias.
Living for Dr. Okazubashi if I can find one.
Before
Yeah, I
he
would love
died,
that.
Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
Well, at least they're out of stuff.
I dug a little deeper into them.
Yeah.
And found something interesting.
As I said, I just hope
You mean
they
your
will.
monkey dug up
They
something
will be
interesting,
around
right?
because it's expensive to get the shipping.
Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society?
And I
name's
assume Philippines, same as Czech Republic, have the problem where the buying power from overseas is just
Isn't she
not
the boss
there.
of Full Wish TV? I
From
think
what I
she
know.
was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental.
I love economy.
Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not,
I've been scrolling through Facebook and got 7 consecutive videos of AI, Penguin, Admin, and Phoebe. Sage, which fell looks like a baddie. 8 out of 10. I agree, she looks very good.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public recruitment.
It's
and
definitely
mental
like what I
healing
said
seminar at
before.
the
There's
Research
no
Society
way
of
they
Happy
would make her
Smiles.
playable. If
And
she was
she's the
playable, they
speaker?
would like make the design
Holding a
more
seminar
complicated.
that
But I
placed
think
meant to
she
bury
looks
past
great.
Trauma, the very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly
I would pull for
impossible
her
to
if she
ignore.
was playable.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Probably, maybe not. I'm saving. But I would be interested in pulling her.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I want more happiness.
Oh, but this is my favorite character. I love her. Where am I going?
This place is buzzing.
2 dragon
Are they all
horns
here
and we
waiting
could
for
shave her hair a
Full Wish to
bit
grant
long.
their wishes?
Extra no short hair. HSR
A
Tella.
rich person
Yeah.
like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with a snap of her
Arknights couldn't
fingers.
make Tella playable,
I'm less
so
curious about who she'll
HSR did it.
help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some
So
wish-granting
this
lamp.
human one, but still
What
what?
makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence.
Life, Tella powers
Happy
can when
enough
Arknights is
to
broken
burst
in lore
apart,
accurate.
leaving
She has some
no
kind of flame
intact
art that
body
melts
behind.
steel, and she kinda mentioned
Your
she's the
knowledge
ghost
of
of
these
the
unofficial records is enough to rival
catastrophe.
ours.
Catastrophe?
Since you
Oh,
see
really?
things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why
I
sign
have
up
to
for the
go. My
games?
mom asked me to go right now. Alright, you have
Yes,
fun.
Kochiba. Is that a rhetorical question?
Have a nice
Or
rest
are
of your
you
day.
fishing for a confession?
Yeah, I mean, the power scaling tends to
Fishing.
be difficult
Don't
in
be
video
afraid.
games.
Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were
I'm
only
excited
out
to see
avenge
more of Tella,
friends,
though I
with
do
or
like
without
her
the
a
Phantasmoon
lot.
Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside.
I find her one
and
of
do
the
what needs
most
to be done.
interesting characters for sure
So
in
tell
the
me,
game.
Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
I do love One Piece, but I
Daily
did
life
not
here
read it
fits like a
for a
tailored prison
long ass
uniform.
time.
Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should
Last
feel
time I
like.
read One Piece was probably over a year ago
time
at
to
this
break
point.
free.
It definitely... Huh?
Look at these prisoners of routine before us.
It could have been like a year ago.
Foolish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Beating my main pattern who casually soloed the whole Rose Hunt and Squadron anime. Haven't seen that. I don't want to like watch it at some point, as I said, but It's not
I
like
got called into another
something
chat
happened
with
early.
the boss
I really want
today.
to watch Ave Musica. I
Never
really
thought
want to
you'd care
finally
about
get
me
to
this
it.
much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal,
So I wonder who that
the
is.
anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone, wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha! Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must
Yeah.
feel pretty great, huh?
I'm so happy I don't have a debt. It's like pretty boggers.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
When must you gonna add us?
Since I joined the
I don't really
research
add
society,
people on
I
Discord.
made so many new friends.
So we.
In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Mechatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imagine think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Yeah, it is a cult. I was right.
Talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
Okay, now we have to wait for the presentation to start.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Foolish.
Right. Good luck again, Homos. That's now a good rest of your day.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Yeah, it's been fine. Had a really nice lunch.
Thank you for your smiles.
and had a good run in eugenics.
In the dark.
So yeah, good
So
day.
precious.
Good day today. Did
But
some
before
music
we
as well. I had
celebrate
actually
the
such a
elation,
good day thinking
let me
about
share
it.
a memory
I just managed to do so much
drenched in
stuff which I
tears.
normally don't
It
before the
once dragged
stream.
me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantom Moon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents,
Badge.
my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the Master of Elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing.
What an interesting presentation.
And some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound.
And it's happening on a fucking bridge.
Every wound got deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice.
This is such a cult.
When that voice rings out, all suffering fades.
I'm not sure what they are trying to do though. I'm pretty sure one of like either Foolish or someone will be in the Phantom Moon games though. Or okay, maybe they won't like actually be in it, but they will somehow. Well, it's very clear they will play an important role. It would be kind of funny if we just never saw them after this.
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary.
Yeah.
They brought us their so-called
I mean, okay, I'm not a huge IPC fan, as I said many times before. I'm also not a fan of cows, though.
And told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus,
Yeah.
self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice.
Yeah.
And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
Yeah.
The IPC
Oh,
is
this a cultist?
vampires. They're
Yeah.
off of us.
Yeah, they do. Okay, I'm still very confident that the IPC in a future story, like Diamond specifically, I guess will be an enemy of ours.
Blessed by the master of elation, and yet now it's overflowing with
Somehow,
misery.
I don't know how,
Everyone's
but
chasing their own happiness, but in doing
and I don't know
so,
how the
they
other,
wound
like specifically because a lot of IPC members are playable characters. So I don't know what role they would play, right? But
it was when someone
I just kind of doubt that Diamond
who is
will be
suffering
like a
just as
good
I
guy.
was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile, it's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself, and Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence.
Yeah.
While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Eternal happiness! Eternal laughter!
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective? Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you.
Yeah, she's so nice.
Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook.
That's
Tell
nice.
me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Ooh, suspicious.
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely?
Even more
15 years have
suspicious.
passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone
Because you
who
lead a
knows the original
cult.
case could recreate it so perfectly.
That's suspicious.
Right?
Having a cult is suspicious.
Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death.
This is how a suspicious
has returned.
person talks.
He's
This is
here.
what a suspicious person would do.
He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Nah.
The Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed?
Yeah.
How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed!
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials! 15
What are
years
you
ago you
talking
failed and
about?
let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
One of you says it's a good thing, and then the other fucking blames them for being a good bad thing. Yeah, okay, that makes so much sense.
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast
Yeah,
off the
I think
shackles
cults
of
are
suffering.
bad.
Once the Herald of Death
Hot take.
fed on our fear and
I have so many hot
tears,
takes.
that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die, for even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death.
Didn't you just say?
Happiness will save this world. Operation
I mean, they.
Spread Happiness.
Huh. Whatever.
Let happiness infect everyone and spread to
I was genuinely thinking for a moment they would be like, since that Mechatron said, like that it was a good thing because they were bad people. And you know, best way to make bad people happy is to get rid of them or something like that. So I was like, oh shit, they are setting up that these guys will like worship actually the Herald of Death. But suddenly they are like completely against him as well.
Silence! My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense
How
or
nice.
the Security Bureau. And of
How nice of
course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that.
By the way, I
yearning
appreciate this
within your
depiction of a
hearts.
cult. I think that's pretty cool.
Would you like to join us?
Like, I still think HSR is
embrace
definitely playing it quite safe thanks
happiness.
to with storytelling.
I'll pass.
But this is
But
like,
I've got a feeling
you know,
we'll meet again.
on a more serious note. And yeah, does that make sense?
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
Hello.
May the
Super
Master of
cool,
Elation
yes.
watch over
Amogus
all
indeed.
and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Ashva and Kachiba left the gathering.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that
Oh, are you doing pretty good, pretty good. What about you?
responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
Well, I'm well
what
happy
did you
to
say?
hear that.
Nothing. Never mind. Looks
Looking
like
for
Fullwish is a
HSR
much
streamers to
lighter fish
watch.
than
Well,
expected.
here I am.
The bait was there. But she ignored it.
Doing the
Instead, she stirred up a
story
whirlpool.
finally. I took my time. I normally
the
play it on
opposite, actually.
release.
Not
But it
only
took
did
me
she take
over
our
a week
bait,
this time to
but she
get to
also
it.
flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Very excited for the anniversary, so am I.
Huh? Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish
We'll have
Syndicate massacre.
220 plus
How did she
balls.
know that detail?
That's nice,
When
that's
we
nice.
specifically obfuscated it
Includes
with
swiping,
special
of course,
mark,
yeah,
even in
gotcha.
our internal reports.
I was super unlucky with my
She
last
broadcasted this
with Spark
information word
Seeples.
for word.
So
and even used it to
I
stir
had
up
like
public sentiment,
quite a lot saved, but
scattering it
currently
across
I'm
the
like
place
I have like
tossing
maybe 100.
blood-soaked feet into a fish pond.
But I also
Stopping
plan
rumors from spreading would be
to
even
swipe
harder.
when the anniversary is
Well,
here.
maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise.
Yeah, I was also thinking that she could.
This whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Fullwish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Fullwish.
Yeah.
But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
All right. Found that special
Is
friend.
that him?
Hello, special friend.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Oh,
Hey,
those coins.
Why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fulwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fulwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
Yeah.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day.
Sucks.
But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fulwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fulwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
Well, that is kind of an
It
interrogation.
doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you.
I thought we were friends.
15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world.
Well,
The
yeah,
so-called
that's
relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society
Arcane reference.
that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen,
right,
Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served.
Good luck with that.
That is my duty.
But yes, we'll take a short break to play ads, and I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. Hi, hi.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Okay.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
I think you can beat them.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest. Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Mr. Ashvale, stop!
I love my DOS team. I love that they buffed Black Swan now as well. This team is so fucking strong, and they are buffing Huo as well. Oh my fucking god.
Shut up!
How crazy is that? And I know technically Dan Hank right now is the stronger character here.
It hurts.
But I just kinda prefer hearing over shielding unless you're in like endgame, super endgame content. So like when I'm doing Spiral Abyss, I do grab Dan Hank.
Seriously wrong with you all.
But yeah.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elation's game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all Society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
All right.
Hey, lackey, wake up.
Pain should not exist.
So true. I can collect the coins over their fucking dead bodies. Some H my head.
Smile. Please smile.
I don't think I'm getting good information out of him.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Oh, you got up. Can I now get the coins? No, still no.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind...
Okay, I kinda dislike that. How I kinda said that I like the depiction of a cult here. I feel like the fact that it's... I mean, not obviously 100%, but them implying that it's partly because of the surgery. That's like, yeah, it feels kind of awkward.
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over. But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashvale?
What should I do?
You shouldn't take it, I think.
Surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
And they fall on the ground again. Idiots.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kojima?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
Yep.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Oh.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
Was checking... Oh, shit.
I wasn't even looking for you.
I was checking
Yet
when the
here
anniversary
you
is
are,
happening.
Throwing yourself into the fray.
It's like
Consider me
22 days.
surprised.
I'm quite excited.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
Hello, guys. Happy
What
to
do
see you.
Or should I say, all of you want?
I wanted to meet you.
General Yao Guang of the Yuchui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings, and merged billions of people into flesh spheres.
Hmm.
The Xianzhou fears that
Like
he is using your
mountain
body
of bodies
to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
That would be really nice.
Thank you.
I'll pass.
They are such a
While
good
General
friends.
Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
That's interesting. I'm really happy to see them, you know.
two?
I
Why
do
the long
love
faces?
standalone
On land
standalone
blessed by the
hunters.
Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Mostly Kafka, but all of them.
Come on, smile. Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one? How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6 exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
So funny. Hilarious.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
I am happy. I am happy.
They're trying to fake it till they make it.
So
maybe if I'll constantly
divine
think that I'm
hand is this
happy,
supposed to be
I
now?
will think I'm happy.
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Blurry QR cult? That's an unusual name.
Yeah, right.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Maybe the author's eyes went blurry after too much drawing.
You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is
It was so
sold out
quiet that I
everywhere.
didn't even realize it, but I checked my Twitch and it started playing the audio a second time.
Must be a galactic fan of
Really
the Express
quietly.
crew.
Didn't have it muted apparently. It just wasn't loaded. I guess, I don't know. I still think we deserve royalties though.
Royalties? You're being way too practical.
God forbid
It's a comic
person
where
wants
we're
to
the
be paid.
protagonists. Someone's giving us free publicity.
Oh,
you
they're
give them a
paying us
little
with
slack?
exposure, is what you're saying.
According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is... the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Your interest in the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Isn't this?
The Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom, pom,
What are you doing, Marge? What the fuck? Oh, hello. She's a weirdo, I see.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is... Why are you here?
Okay, let's humor her. Why are you here?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, taking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express?
It finally occurs to you why the name Nihilux always felt vaguely familiar. The former president of Furbo Weekly, that deadbeat boss who skipped down to dodge her debts, went by that exact name.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here.
Yeah.
They belong in the underworld.
Yeah, that's a bad thing
Idiots.
to do.
Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior.
They should, no, I think
Have
they
you
should pay
ever
them.
heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996
Though
at
these
the
guys
Arcade
are also
Hangar.
really annoying. I don't like paparazzi people.
I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Furbo. Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous. We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please stand up for us.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe
That was a
you came
fast
to meet the brilliant,
speaking.
charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
We should really be charging royalties.
Who could it be?
Got it out.
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
Why am I saying it so, like, intensely?
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux.
Hello.
You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR
No,
Code.
I don't think I want to do that. I think I prefer Nihilux.
No wonder you were tagging along back at Prolux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait. This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it.
How did you get
At the
Pearl's
very
card?
least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
See.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
You have made quite a fortune of our adventures, haven't you? Yeah, I still want royalties.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits.
Okay, that sounds reasonable, yeah.
Well, how did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
Doesn't have to be right now. Say, like
That's impossible.
Like a week.
Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money
She's a
hasn't
gambler.
been... But I get what
Relatable,
this is really
I play
about.
gacha games too.
You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nihilux's class.
Oh no.
Please follow me.
I have a Wi-Fi here. Cool.
Miss Nihilux's mini class
Please
is
follow me. She made like
officially in
3
session.
steps.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
We are in the same room.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and
Interesting.
dozens of others all got canceled.
Dozens.
If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been canceled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found her in a trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station.
Okay.
It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Cold, why is she the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, she's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about her beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy not making it the main character? I might disagree, but AHA absolutely wouldn't.
It's called well said.
Wow, that's a smug face.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Are they all small animals?
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
Yeah, makes sense.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets three big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime-Cat.
I know, that's Hime-Cat. Her original inspiration is Hime-Cat.
Wait, really?
Oh, please don't tell
Really,
her.
March? I was not expecting that. I thought it would be like, I thought this one would be inspired by wealth. So that's really surprising. Your taste in naming is...
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right, he's...
Mr. Yang!
Oh my god. Okay. Mr. Yang.
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit Plain Arcadia's audience.
Artistic tweaking?
If you don't stitch in a few local elements, no one's going to be interested. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done.
Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantom Moon games?
No.
Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
know
talk
them.
about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
Okay.
So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
It's her turned into a cute little animal?
A pirated version of me.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind her. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you, Nameless?
I do think we are kind of treated as heroes, and I want to say that in like not cocky way.
Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If she acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If she can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
that's why we get a new path every big patch.
Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast. But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantom Moon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does blurry QR code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo
You already
crew
owe us,
works for
remember?
you. Just have them
Why are
slip
you
me a
making
copy of
the
Phantom Moon
requests?
Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
Okay. I'll have to think about it. I'm sold, but you have to say that, so we, do, I don't know, that's unprofessional.
What about a 30-70 split? Deal.
Oh, okay.
70 for me, 30 for you.
Wow,
It is.
you change your face faster than Sparkle.
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted,
Can we beat
looks
her
like
up?
my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest.
No, okay, I do like her.
Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers
You know how
millions of
earlier
eyes
said that there's
and
not a
an
character
inordinate amount of wish
really that I
power.
want to pull for?
And under all that attention, the dark
But we will
forces
see.
coveting the master
I do still want to
revelation's
save.
blessing are bound to surface.
But yeah, she's not really even announced as a playable
Heroes and
character yet.
devils dancing
But I'm
together
guessing
in
she
plain
will be.
Arcadia. Tell me,
With her name,
is
I'm
there
guessing
a
it would be
better source of
Nihility.
inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
But I don't think they would really release someone for specifically Dot Team. Because they just buffed Excellence is pretty new.
Is the
And they just buffed Black Swan. I think there's no way Kafka is leaving Dot Team until they release like 3 more characters that trigger Dot.
Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to her.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantom Moon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantom Moon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes, he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them.
Really? Really, are they?
As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akivili. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens. so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse.
Old.
Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
Don't say that when she's leaving. What's this? TV?
Hello,
right,
everyone!
yeah.
Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Smelly! The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue, funded by Pearlux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries, has officially been completed!
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up a stop for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Bellabog area, Siajolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Aquarius area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Pearlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Pearlux has also invited Blurry QR Cole, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
This arrangement works well for both parties.
Mm-hmm. Pearl is also mobilizing Pearlux's resources to promote us.
When I talked with Pearl, I shared with her the idea of becoming a sail, advancing and retreating together. This collaboration could truly bring out the best of our respective strengths.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon games.
For Pearl,
This Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors.
You mean the new Herald of Death?
Exactly.
I'm looking at something.
News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
I was looking at if something about the voice actor for Wild, but apparently it's an unknown voice actor. Maybe we are the ace up her sleeve. I'm ace for sure.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
What about Dan Hank and Sunday?
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up.
We saw
Looks
both
like
of
they
them
won't
for
be
like
able to make it to the
2
exhibition
minutes
this time.
combined. Thus, aren't you coming out with us, Mr. Yang?
Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
Alright, let's get going then.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come!
To Perdito's.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Passengers
Right,
to Star Rail
this
Fest, please
train.
prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! Oh, the trains
Yes,
have
it's
been
us.
placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one.
Alright. I'll take a little break, to play the ads. I also need to use bathroom. I guess I also should refill my water. I guess I can maybe pour myself a cup of juice though, instead. Maybe I'll consider it. And by that I mean I will do it. But yes, alright. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I'm back.
Oh, I could already
I did
feel
pour
everyone's
myself orange
enthusiasm
juice.
turning into waves of wish power along the way.
So that's cool.
No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits.
Yummy. Let's go. Let's go.
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
Cloudline.
Thank you for riding with us.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out if we're late.
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Yeah.
Chat, I've made it in safely. For those
Hello.
who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today. Next to me is
Cool.
my partner. Oh, wait, what are you doing?
That's Don Hank.
Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
Rude.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Sancho people don't talk like that.
What's our motto?
Through stars we soar! The Express is our home!
Why are the masks like that? Don't you have a different mask? They are all paper bags with pictures. Can't anyone make a better mask in this universe? They forgot about Shash.
I feel like adding shush to a sentence always makes it sound like an argument. Wanna take a photo together, Himeko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himeko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly.
I wish we could share this with our friends.
I'm pretty sure Don Hung wouldn't want to experience this. So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
Alright, count me in.
You bet. Let's do this.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Got it. We'll just hang around here. 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Trailblazer, sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's
They're
our
taking a lot of
lucky day
photos
running
from the
into you
exact
here.
same angle.
Do you have a moment? Mind doing a short interview
Yeah,
with
it's
us?
fine. Got time.
It won't take long. Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Sure thing.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question. Seeing
Is
as
it live?
Plain
Is this
Arcadia
live?
was
Hello?
the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Talk about its modern culture.
Plain Arcadia has left quite
think I will get
an
myself a
impression
hoodie
on me.
and
An
open
ancient
the
world
window.
that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon Games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
I'm not that arrogant. Who am I to change anything here?
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which,
I am very impressive.
After joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
Don't want to be enemies with the native supplicants. Well, yeah.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out of control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Let's defeat them through
Speaking of local
rock,
supplicants,
paper, scissors.
we've noticed that
What a
Star
card
Rail
game.
Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
Express for sure. Set the record straight.
The IPC's interests? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone, and I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
Is the media alright? Those hard-hitting questions had you sweating bullets. You burned through every ounce of corporate speak you will have in your lifetime. Every micro expression on your face is screaming, end this interview already.
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
What a pretentious answer.
Well,
No
fuck you.
worries. This material will do just fine.
Or what about you fucking go fuck yourself? No? Have you considered that?
Will the Astral Express truly bring happiness to Planar?
Oh, can't tell you who sits next to me.
So how's that for pure love, huh?
Hey, Chess. Hey, March.
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The
Idiot.
accuracy is just insane.
She doesn't even have bunny ears.
Just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe!
Have you seen
I
Kafka?
agree. The
She has to
conductor
be
is
in
the
the comic
cutest
as
in the
well,
whole
right?
universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye! You're definitely a hardcore fan! We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
Your gaze falls upon the table, and in an instant, the shocking words sear themselves into your widening eyes. Home with Stellaron. A surprisingly wholesome, family-themed fan comic starring a raccoon who hosts a Stellaron. A fun little tale about the cosmos' most wanted criminals forming a family and going on all sorts of missions. They even kept a cat that grinds video games for them by the name of Silverwolf.
I'm sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Interesting.
Well, what about Silverwolf? Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
I'm happy I heard Kafka's voice. The Melancholy of March. Novel recounting the adventure of the pink-haired beauty March from the first-person POV, filled with the author's darkest, deepest school life fantasies.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me. I've said my piece. Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
Atlas of the Galaxy. Fantasy novel adapted from the classic Shenzhou script. It chronicles the epic saga of Rupert II and the love and hatred shared among the 108 Interlarian heroes, ultimately leading to his downfall.
Rupert II, wise throughout the universe, profound in his insights, was bestowed the title Profound One by Noose. If it pleases you, my king, we shall storm the throne and snatch that bloody seat from Rupert I.
Oh, I'm forgetting to click.
Among the countless stars are whispered the secret chronicles of Rupert.
Express 40,000. A war-themed novel recounting the story of Emperor Pom Pom from the 9th Trailblaze Empire, and under their command, 20 adopted children of the Nameless, as they conquer the universe together.
Our destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars. On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33. 3 minutes later, he sat up again.
Great. Looking through these things is making me hear things.
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
Buy one item, get a free novel! It's a venue exclusive deal!
Really hoping to see Kafka. Like, we always see her once in a while, but mostly in memories. Or like some kinds of hallucinations or something. I don't think we've seen like a present Kafka in fucking ages.
Saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up the whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say. Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats!
Oh no.
Oh, that's horrifying! I can't let this happen to me! I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock!
Don't fall for this consumerist trap.
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed. Aww, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit. Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
The Astral Express model! I got it!
Hey, little raccoon.
Oh, hello.
Over here. I'm right here.
Yeah, I see you.
Nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet.
Would be cool
Here
to have.
you are, the original inspiration for
Okay.
V Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Oh, come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
I know I basically just a little bit ago talked about what would the dot team need, and there's like a bunch of stuff, right? I basically said that I don't, you know, Hisense is still kind of new, they just buffed Black Swan, and I don't think Kafka's going away for, like, at least until we get a different character that triggers, well, at least like 2 characters that trigger, no, well, I don't know, dot, but like we have some sustains that are really good for dot team, but nothing that's like super directly synergistic with dot. Like for example, in Simulated Universe, there's that one blessing that makes you heal every time you trigger dot. So I think some kind of sustain like that also inflicts dot and then like heals you for having it or gives you shield. Something like that would be great for dot team. They just kind of, you know, just thought of that because, yeah. How come you're not being swarmed by fans?
Well, none of my readers have seen my real face yet. But that's all gonna change once the book signing starts. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
I feel like she kinda does deserve it. This is Star Railfest.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today?
Sure. Sure, mind telling me if it's free?
Whoa. Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free. But you know what they say, nothing's more expensive than free stuff. Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Is the
Light sticks.
Oh shit.
The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed.
They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they think I am?
Very
Chocolate
unique
liver?
lightning, right?
But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character. Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh.
Evanessia. What is she doing here?
Where did she go?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on face. Evanessia, rolling out.
Did that guy just pass out?
You did?
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I think. Actually, you know what? I don't think I'm fine, actually. Why did I say that? I literally flew into the air. Evanessia, you just won't stop haunting me, huh?
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry.
Well, why are you here? No, okay. What's your real motive for getting close to me?
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantom Moon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
It suddenly hits you. This girl in front of you is the one who gave you the chance to turn the tables in your first battle with the supplicants. Whatever her reason for approaching you, she clearly doesn't mean you any harm. Thanks for the mask.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games, as long as they can show me their wish.
How are you able to draw the mask?
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
If you call those bad doodles you made when drawing the mask talent...
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantom Moon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
Thank you. What do you want?
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
Yeah, I probably could. At this very moment, two voices appear on either side of you. They tell you.
She did help us out before, but as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as unethical as helping someone sneak in without a ticket?
We don't need to sneak. I think we have like enough pull in this place to do it.
Favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
Yeah, I'll think about it. It's always a good answer.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick.
Okay, now the answer is no.
I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of The Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Let's just get one thing straight. Don't rat me out if you get caught.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon?
I got a fucking
March
clothes.
bunny? Or Wolf of
Okay, that's pretty
Dawn
funny.
Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
Oh, you're still here, March? You're still at the booth you were in like fucking 20 minutes ago?
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut. Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
This is my pink-haired spirit sidekick.
I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia Academy? Whatever, it's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane, especially those ears. I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket, so I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
Hey, are you recycling your lines?
Oh, you poor thing. Don't you worry, I will definitely make your wish come true.
March, she's making doll up.
March, don't let yourself be fooled by such a seasoned swindler.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions.
Yeah.
It's not like she's another Fantilia, right?
Well.
Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor. Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me. That's great. Thank you so much, Miss March. Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
The Astral Express model. I got it.
Okay, let's head in.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th! Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets?
Hello there, we meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you.
You're this
Miss
guy.
Himeko has already entered the venue. Miss Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
It's done, Hank.
She's,
Yeah, our new pet, the Border Express. No, let's just call her our friend. Let's be normal.
Hi, I'm Evanessia, her good friend.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good.
Yeah.
Come on in.
I told you so. Don't even need to sneak her in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We could have
the
wore
guests
like
from
a
the
large
Astro
trench
Express
coat.
are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
This is fun. Hey.
Hello, dear visitors and
Hi.
spectators. Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full
Are you
Wish
sponsored?
TV for their collaborative support. The exhibition area is now open. Will
Oh, or I
transport
guess
you
she might be
straight
like
into
an
the
official
Astral
host or
Express's
something
incredible
here.
journey across the sea of stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog. Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow.
Right. Okay, I don't know if I remember,
I want to be the supreme
but
guardian.
actually,
and turn
no
into
one
a
knows that
frustrate
Cocolia was
to
kind
fight
of
those
evil,
rampaging
right?
super ancient weapons.
I think the story went with that she sacrificed herself.
I want to be the supreme guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect
So
Plain Arcadia.
that's something I forgot about. Oh, those people just appeared there.
Wait,
Crazy.
this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia?
Why is Foxy the host?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event? Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list? That's right.
Yeah, can we just get
So I'll have
Sparkle
to go into
instead?
hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
Nah, I'm good.
In your dreams. Yahoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
Oh no. Actually, I've never read the comics.
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, The Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cocolia summon to fight by her side? Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant?
Right.
Ding ding! That's correct! Well,
Wow, she has
looks like
fucking
this young lady
60,000
here is
people
quite
watching.
the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Crazy. Hey, why are you stealing my thunder? I think it's obvious that it wasn't either of these in the comics, even though, yeah.
I'm a die-hard fan of the Fluffy, you know.
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What?
Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form?
Not really.
That just makes it even more awesome! Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic.
Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Nothing at all.
Oops, wrong answer.
The Flaming Lance! In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form!
That's not what happened.
Ding ding! That's correct!
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears!
He's so stupid. No, okay, that's rude. The plot has gone completely off the rails.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about?
Were you there?
Belobog's final battle? Wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian
Because I was there.
Into a frost giant. For the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Belobog.
So the fluffy storyline follows the official Belabogian narrative?
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little?
Yeah,
Just a little?
not here though. Sorry, I can't say too much. Not here.
I get it. If the official version of events is that Cocolia and the Nameless defeated the rampaging engine together, then that means, in reverse, Cocolia was the enemy you defeated. I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Belobog, the hard-earned peace would crumble.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed.
I don't trust
But I
her.
have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express
Specifically
can
with
tell
keeping
lies.
secrets. Sorry about that. Pretty disenchanting, isn't it?
Not really.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasm Moon games
I'm
make
glad I managed
supplicants
to
wear
guess it,
masks.
so good job.
But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero, the event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine.
Me?
Madame Cocolia is in crisis. Hang in there,
Oh no,
Madame
she's
Cocolia.
losing.
Fear not, everyone. I can see our hero approaching. Today, we are honored to welcome to Star Rail Fest the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer. Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation's successor.
Trailblazer! Trailblazer! Trailblazer!
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again! Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Simple.
Reenacting
watching a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Flaming Lance forward?
Of course it's Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
Flaming Lance
Forward! Hey, Sparksy.
Little raccoon, aren't you going to go up there? The audience is getting anxious.
I'm talking with Sparksy right now. Let me get into the right mood first.
Nameless! Where's our Nameless? Let's all give the Trailblazer another huge round of applause and welcome them to the stage!
Let's press a button. Flaming Lance forward!
Ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high and let's show our support for Kukalia, shall we?
You got this,
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madam Kukolia! Don't give up, Madam Kukolia!
You've got this, Madame Cocolia. Good job.
What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys.
I guess you can.
Leaving home? That's not exactly easy for me.
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
That's it? How does that work? Recite the famous quote.
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie.
Who said that?
Our story is that very light. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition
What about getting
area
the
then?
pulling currency?
All right, let's get moving.
Flaming Lance forward!
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express.
Are we getting to Shangshou now? Somehow?
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Are you ready to head to our next stop?
I would say so.
It's
I'm already. I'll trim up already.
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition. Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Luofu exhibition area.
Let's go.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together, we'll trailblaze into the future. Next stop,
Yeah, I get it. Hopefully.
Xianzhou Luofu.
The audience is brimming with excitement.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is
Oh
about
god,
to depart.
I'm taking damage.
Next stop, Xianzhou Luofu Exhibition Area.
Okay. Oh, come on. I'm so good at this. That's at 10T. For some reason, Desat means stand in Czech. I just started speaking in Czech. Oh, I'm supposed to go down there. I see. Why did I pull that up then? What did I do?
We're approaching the Ciencio La Fu exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Welcome.
Oh, brr. The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to
That's
the
a cool
bone.
figure.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something?
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Wonder how expensive it is. Not that I know how valuable the currency here is. Looks like there's some trouble brewing in the Shenzhou exhibition area.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Ciencio should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against Lord Ravager Fanti.
Even the villain names is so cute.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moment in the Ciencio War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
What's the High Cloud Squadron?
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up.
Right.
Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron
Yes,
must be referring to the
obviously,
Ciencion's
Marge.
High Cloud Quintet, right?
Very clearly, yes.
Did a Memo Snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us?
No,
Five
not
at
really. These people will dream up anything.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
The Express family living the best life is more important than anything. Why do all the reporters from Verbobo
What an
Weekly look so...
exquisite Ciencio outfit.
This doesn't match the original story.
Weird. It doesn't match the original story.
Holy moly, they
Okay.
nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape.
I don't
the whole
think that's-
exhibition area is completely submerged.
I really don't think that's intentional.
Little Raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Which one?
Nessia means that thing. With a
That
flick
thing,
of the hand,
right.
the ancient sea splits apart.
I can do Cloud him.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1.
Okay, he's
I was
not
already
here.
captivated by you.
Dana didn't even show up today. He's
Who on
hanging
earth
out
did
with
this
Blade.
kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
bad plumbing, I'm guessing.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh, it's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Xian. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
Just a burst pipe, isn't it?
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer! I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere.
Alright. Well, we'll take another short break, you know. And I'll be right back. So enjoy the ads. I'm sure that will be very enjoyable. Hey, I'm back.
Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Waterscape before.
Danheng, where are you? I'm calling out to you with all my heart.
All right then.
Got hiccups. All right. So here is how we
I
fix
come to
plumbing.
sightsee, I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Yes, that is correct. Come on. What the hell? Okay. Oh, that wasn't the door on the top. Okay. No. What? Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot I can do that. Yeah. I'm sure I get it. Ah, I see. Now I see. So how do I get here? Maybe I'm just supposed to come from a different direction. Oh wait, I was already here. I just go here, right? Damn it. Okay, I see.
Finally done. I've never missed dawn home as much as I do now.
But I still don't find how to... Well, okay, I guess I can return it later. Maybe. Nice, plumbing is good.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
Is it mysterious?
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape. Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today. Whew, and now it's showtime! Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape! High Cloud Squadron, assembles!
Yippee!
Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the Action Hero series, Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show!
Why does every single one... Well, why does specifically that single one actually has a mask? The yellow one.
That heart-stopping battle where you drove away the Lord
Wait a sec, there's only 4 of them?
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless.
Couldn't you at least change costumes?
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
Hey!
Yeah.
What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
I'm afraid it's not a good time.
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity! As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you! You wouldn't back down now, would you, supplicant of the Astral Express?
This is amazing!
What? This is way too sudden.
These people, something's not right about them. I feel like they're
Well, they
way
are
too hyped up.
cultists.
Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah, in comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've got to fight alongside her.
March, you need to have faith in her abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you
Yeah.
should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
This is Star Rail Fest after all.
This is
No
Star
match
Rail
for me.
Fest. Even if you defeat me, you'll never gain everyone's approval.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what
Are
you
you
always
gonna
wanted?
become a real hero by defeating
We'll
me
tear
specifically?
the legend of this
I don't get
outsider
it.
to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones
Ow.
who can truly protect their smiles.
How does that work?
I accept your challenge. But do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting
I guess
for.
I'll have to hold
Let's
back
do
if we
this!
fight here though. Because there are like civilians around.
The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony to find those closest to elation.
Our bodies have been transformed, so we'll be just fine.
Time to stretch. A powerful hit. Come at me again.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Relax. Underestimate me? Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
And the abysses revel, your cries rise.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls. Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the
Dumbass.
Phantom Moon!
Well, bye. There's a second round of this challenge?
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Supplicants won't pass chance for a challenge.
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the
No,
supplicant?
it's the fucking cult
Judging from their
leader.
strength, I think it might be the red one. Ah, forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the
Would
exhibition
be funny
area.
if all of them were. Okay, I don't know if funny is the right word. Interesting.
You've lost your belongings, please let the service
I wouldn't like laugh out loud if that was the case, but It would be interesting.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron Assembles play anyway.
So, don't tell me this whole Cienjo story is also something Blurry made up?
Kinda. Not
Funny.
completely, right?
Can't say I'm surprised at all.
It was Jingyuan and Dan Heng working
I
together.
wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Fantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those five made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Cienjo folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation
Really?
suggests.
You don't? Don't say that in front of the Shenzhou folks.
I almost forgot we're not in the Cienjo anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Cienjo's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borisin, fought against the Mara struck. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Fantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match.
Expand?
After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion,
Okay.
those who are alive have the right to choose
I guess that's what Aha's
but
doing.
they also have the right to choose to live on. After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Abundance is not really giving them a choice.
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now.
Specifically Blade.
When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony exhibition area next?
Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all?
Rest assured, I've got your back.
Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
Pom-Pom is the best!
Where am I going? Oh, on the roof there.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, Himeko! Hi.
Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Well told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging her.
Yeah. I didn't hurt them.
You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge. If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himeko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a student
So
from
no, you
Raphia
didn't
Academy.
meet.
We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
She's the one who drew my mask.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I guess
So
you
that
didn't know
girl
as
you
well,
saw
huh?
in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So you're telling me Nessia isn't just
Yeah, I
a
kinda kept
normal
it to
girl?
myself, didn't I?
Who exactly is she?
And Miss Fox here to return a favor, maybe?
Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanescia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too. Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character.
Alright.
I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Is your riddle syndrome acting up again?
I know you're never serious about anything. So I guess I'll just have to answer my own question.
Okay.
Because flowers are always so fleeting.
Ah. You left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon games. Although Miss Evanescia claims to be just a spectator,
she is.
As someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, there's no way she's just some ordinary girl.
She's a supplicant too.
I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
Mom, I promise you won't lead me astray.
Sorry, I'm just being overprotective. All right, time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop, the Penacony exhibition area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
Alright. Oh, just... I mean, there's this as well, but...
We can use it.
Oh, what is that? I assume I shouldn't be jumping on you.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart.
Shit.
Next stop, Penacony Exhibition Area.
Oh, come on. Are we good there? Oh. Yeah, let's go.
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking hate IPC. Okay, I don't fucking hate them. I guess I just hate them.
We're approaching the Petaconi exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Oh, come on. And you are?
Would I get run over by the express if I lay down on the tracks?
You should try.
Yup, and you get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
Oh, okay, don't try.
What I call
Bad
true
idea.
happiness.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All right, that's what this is.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
I was thinking of inviting Sunny over here.
That's just mean.
Why?
So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Kafka?
Yoo-hoo!
No.
How you doing, gray hair?
What do you want? No, okay. Not giving back the mask.
I'm not giving the mask back to you. Get over it.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up.
Thank you. How nice.
You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantom Moon games, but most people probably don't see it that way.
Explain.
Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
Yeah, let's watch the news.
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the
Extremely
ongoing
violent?
Star Railfest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron. The scene descended into total chaos.
Oh my! This is terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparksy and save Grappy Academy? Was that victory still not enough? Could she, like the defeated Sparksy, now be a threat to everyone?
Yeah, for sure. We are so scary.
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed her act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this world.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what she calls the Trailblaze? Using brute force and violence to strike down the guardians of this Arcadia and trample over our own heroes? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment her true heartless nature finally came to light?
Foolish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident.
Foolish
Stay
TV?
tuned and don't go away.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Deathbrook, that you're the second herald
Maybe.
of death.
Who knows? Maybe that's right.
Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now?
Pretty good. Someone's definitely pulling strings behind my back.
Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away. Oh, right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview?
I didn't say anything in particular, did I?
It's not about what you said, it's that you said it.
Okay.
Here, let me send you the interview video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you
Thank you. See you.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Plain Arcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends. Looking for fun.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Pointer.
Show everyone the strength of the
Right.
Trailblaze to change this world.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
The other native supplicants, way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that
I wonder
Star
if
Rail
they,
Fest is
you know,
Perlux's
have
way of
AI
rolling out
on
the
this
red
word.
carpet for the
They
Express.
really didn't even have to go through actually, you know, all the editing and recording the actual interview and getting it out of context. Not even out of context, just completely changing it through editing. But they could have just generated this video.
Festival for the IPC's interests?
This seems like one of the more
Such a warm
advanced words.
I'm the master of this place.
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame her! How shameless.
They sure know how to twist other people's words.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see
hello.
you work your magic, kid. But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well.
Hi.
If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped Sparksycon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
What are you here for?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Full Wish.
Full Wish?
Oh, you know that name. Now this is getting interesting.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
Well, the good news is your junior is living better than anyone else.
That's nice.
She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and
And
built
a
wealth
cult.
and power. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantom Moon Games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, and that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle.
Thank
No
you.
need to be shy about it.
I'm counting on you then.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantom Moon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
They keep mentioning wildfire. Oh!
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the Shuttle Express
that's
first.
Constance. Hi! Hello? What the fuck are you doing here? What the hell? It's me, did I scare you? With how I popped up without a sound? I'm pleasantly surprised, actually. She's not voice acted, so she's not part of the main quest, I'm guessing. Your answer is always so delightful. And you're as sweet as sugary preserves, dear child. You see, Penacon itself is already a dreamscape, yet the people here have built an extravagant ornate dream based on the dream you have experienced. Sometimes I envy you. So many people are cheering for your story. You are always there with the dawn rising over the silver rails of the Trailblaze, not stuck with memories that will just rot away to nothing. But even forgotten things carry warmth, like the lingering heat on the foreheads pressed close together long after the dance has ended. Oh, you're blushing. Am I far too close to you? At least at this moment, don't furb away from me. And don't break free from this memory that belongs to you and me. Yeah, I'm not voice acting, by the way, as you heard probably. That's an Arknights thing. Sorry to break it to you, but I've already seen through you. What? You saw right through me? I've read Fluffy across the boot room of Gnawing Oak 100 times and memorized all those lines for my opening. In that case, immolate yourself in my dance. While you're still reciting her lines. Ah, and we are fighting. Well, fuck you.
Sync with me. Stand still.
Wow, I'm so good. The moment when it all dies, it's so beautiful. Ah, the one about to die now is me, the Dahlifer. Boss, I know I was wrong. I just love cosplaying so much. No one ever paid attention to me like this. No one ever liked me this much. It's only when I became the characters they love. That's when everyone would notice me, call me with such warmth, and have me right at the center of the crowd. Yes, I like cosplaying as well. Get back to work. Ah, no wonder the boss won't let me do cosplay, because I'm still on the clock. I'll head back to get to work right away. But I can come back after work, right? I'll definitely be back. Okay. I hope she would actually be here and it will be something interesting, but no.
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to just hold, then I would probably get all of those. Wouldn't I? Yeah. Okay. Ah, damn it. I missed a few. What is happening here?
Ready to roll? The express is about to depart.
That looks like a fucking boss fight.
The express people are here.
Oh, yeah, it is definitely a boss fight. Oh my god.
It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
Crossfire? I wonder what will happen here. I wonder.
Astro Express. We've been waiting for you for quite a while.
Hi.
The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
He's not that old. He looks very young. Like, wouldn't guess like over like I would guess like early 30s maybe, late 20s. Not like not older than that for sure. You know them?
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners. Listen up, old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh. We're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
Okay.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager.
Yeah.
But who knows what the truth really is?
Yeah, we did that.
This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, There will be heroes who put
Yeah,
themselves
we will
between
be here.
everyone else and a threat.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express when we children needed protection?
What do you mean?
13 years ago.
What the fuck? Himeko was here. I probably wasn't. Well, okay, I don't know.
Be fooled by these
I had amnesia.
flashy, cosmic
I'm guessing
heroes.
much was frozen.
The Astral Express
Couldn't really do much.
doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because
Yeah,
they're here
tourists.
to
That's the
trample
worst
on the
fucking thing
elation
you can
ceremony
be.
and steal the Arcadian people's attention. They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image, all to satisfy their vanity called the trailblazing spirit. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
Yeah, I don't think you hated the wrong person.
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
Yes. So true. We are the goat.
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a
Bloodbath reference. Lobotomy Corp.
Daybreak Squadron!
Suicide reference. Very cool.
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the bloodstained games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation.
Okay.
We've overcome our weak former selves and become daybreak warriors.
Good for you.
We've
Good for
grown
you.
stronger.
Also, you're in a gout.
Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Perlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it. But we can. Let me prove
What does
it
that
to you.
prove? What does that prove? What are you guys going to do?
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
Alright,
I
man.
shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy! Happy! So happy!
Happiness! The Express is about to warp happily! Cleanup initiated! Unclean! Eliminate! Everyone will...
That's hilarious. Well, we will inflict the DOD.
Clean up the trash! And everyone will be happy! The unclean and the unhappy! Sweep it all away!
After all, Mechatron King Popom uses high-temp sterilization mode against several attacks of lasting anti-bag, greatly reducing the damage taken by it. Getting a certain of punchline allows the allow Pami to gain an extra turn. An enhanced basic attack. The enhanced basic attack can remove one stack of lasting anti-bag and allow Mechatron from our Mechatron King Pom. Yeah, so this fight is like a million times easier when you're using Elation, I'm guessing. When all lasting anti-bag effects are removed from our Mechatron King Pom, it takes massive damage.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this!
Protect me!
Sync with me!
Relax.
Do not disturb!
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
What do you want to know?
Stand still.
Memories are beneath the
So far it's
waters
going pretty
lies
well,
an
though.
endless abyss!
Relax.
Did you hear that?
You're doing quite a lot of damage. Maybe that is the way.
Let smile spread. Let laughter be eternal.
2%. 0%.
The Astral Express is nothing but the
That's really
IBC's lapdog.
I mean, I know that was just phase 1.
We've already dealt with one of them. Won't mind handling a few more.
I'm getting kinda low though. Oh my god.
What did you say?
What did I say? Was it easy? Because Kafka fucking died. Fortunately, I have guessed the risk. I guess I will first do this. No, you know what? I'll just use Kafka.
Stand still.
Stay put.
At the after.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Black Swan.
Ill tidings manifest.
Good times. No time to say bye.
Do not disturb!
Boom.
Sweep away pain together! Cleaning begins! Do not disturb!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless
Do not
abyss!
disturb!
Relax.
This place is dirty!
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
We promise to protect the Arcadia! Filth, pain, so much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile! Switch to super powerful cleaning mode!
Oh no, not the cleaning mode. Fuck. Black Swan's fucking dead.
The curtain fell.
Okay, you know what? It's not that easy actually.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me!
Thanks. You're too good
Insufficient
to
cleaning
me.
power! Targeted cleaning mode!
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Good times.
It's time to say bye.
But I think we got it. Okay, not yet, actually.
May as well kill them all.
Maybe now? No, not yet. Maybe now? Not yet. Kinda, actually.
That did the trick this time.
As I said, I think this would be like a million times easier using elation units. Which, you know, is kind of the design I dislike on every gacha game when they make a boss that's there specifically to be countered by the new foe.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunter Oath. O Skybone, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
Interesting. But it's not give money to them, yes? Yes.
Arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back.
Just business, get nothing personal. Yeah.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
But, you know, very user-unfriendly. And I am a user. I do, to be fair, I do have elation beam. But I think it's still kind of rude. Way too... Not rude, just bad. Bad game design. Well, I guess depends. It's the design that makes them more money. So I guess that's a good game design. And I would know, I'm a game designer. Right? Are we in a purgatory? I'm guessing it will we are kinda close to the end. Because, you know, normally after you fight the boss, they enter the update a little bit after that.
Tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station?
Ending the update after boss fight is also good game design.
Plain Arcadia?
It kinda just makes sense.
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
There. Look. There they are. There. Hello.
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sin-Wish Syndicate trash.
They're not dead.
You're right, Red. We're heroes.
Idiot.
We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
Juicies.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever.
Yeah, they are in a cow.
So smile and laugh. And let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
Okay, well, before I'll tell them that, we'll take a short break. So I can force you to watch some ads. And I'll be right back. Hey, hey. There's nothing I can do.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I tried to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
Can't we just, like... Well, I don't know... or restrain them? Just like... I don't know. Maybe the search sheet or whatever can be reversed or something. I don't know. Let's... Yeah, Let's stop Asheville.
I get where you're coming from, but they've made their choices and so have I. After all, are they really better off like this?
I don't think so.
A tribute of life unto death, and the debt paid in blood. The Sinwish Syndicate, a gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pullwave and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down.
Yeah.
They and this whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify you murdering them as if they were just toys.
Yeah, they should have like a fair trial or something.
I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I? Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah! Mr. Asheville! Could you do us a favor?
This familiar scent. I see.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
The shadows will drop beneath Ashwell's feet, like the receding tides, leaving Cinderborn standing alone in the wake of the darkness. As the gloom dispersed, it utterly submits to his three companions, along with the shadows. Okay. And I did not manage to finish reading that. Hello!
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers.
Oh.
I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
Do you know Budhil and Rappa? No, probably not. But I wanted to ask.
You mean the esteemed
Oh, you do.
Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero?
Yeah, those.
Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashevale.
Gotcha.
Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the three dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first.
Good
I've
call.
long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
You mean that thing?
Oh,
I left it outside.
Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
A tracking device. Again.
I wonder if that stove is also a tracking device. What? What? Excuse me? Why did it say Akivili, but the fucking... This thing says Master. Interesting, isn't it?
Come this way. Come slowly. Yes. At the end of this path, come. I beckon you.
There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Oh shit, I cannot return to her, him, and him. I'm pressing button to go back, but it's just going this direction. Yeah, I'm guessing it's Aha. Or something like that.
Over here. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm going. Don't worry, I'm going.
Come.
Oh, I should come, you say? Or maybe after stream.
Akivili. Come. Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further, deeper, become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Gentle, wonderful. Listen, it's breathing. Slumbering, whimpering, and grinning. Warm, gentle, warm, gentle, warm, and gentle. I am you, and you are me. Come, embrace this primordial joy. Life, in exchange for a boarding pass on the express toward the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
Interesting.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
Come. Just like that. Step forward.
They really want me to come. Like, really hard. Step forward.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially
I'm
things
not
that
on the
already look
case,
considerably
but
dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Looked like me, actually. Interesting.
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord.
Cool.
We meet again, everyone.
Hi.
Fortunately, her lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
Thanks, but please don't give me any more tracking devices.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
I wonder how much it sold for.
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during planar Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces
I honestly kind of forgot about it.
continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden speck of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with Imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Proof?
Was Fulwish the mastermind?
Was just delayed?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it. But it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Fulwish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi.
I kind of figured it out myself, but thanks for
and challenged the
giving me a
Astral Express
recap.
during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Fulwish being the mastermind is 92%.
That's like quite a high chance,
may,
but also I
Madam
feel
Pearl.
like...
Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather
Yeah,
than
exactly.
extrapolated
Basically that.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs.
Like,
In
even
any
if
case,
someone did something
we
for
have achieved our goal
99%,
through
sure,
Starrail Fest.
we shouldn't punish them as
Luring
if
the
they did
supplicant
that.
with ill intent out of hiding.
Because maybe they didn't. The Daybreak Squadron has been defeated.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
He was right.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantom Moon's blessing.
Well, they all had a mask then.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive.
Yeah.
All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to
Is the
intervene in
fourth
the
guy
games.
not the supplicant?
What's even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that had once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
Interesting. They were transformed by the abundance?
Yes. I didn't think this world would go that far. But I was wrong. Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it.
Yeah, not your fault.
Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not
that didn't even
simply
appear to
about
me.
relieving pain.
But that makes sense, yeah.
Assessing the risk involved in this procedure. Unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang
Right.
told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter.
What does Full Wish really want?
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death? Or is she trying to erase the memories of that tragedy?
It's frivolous to speculate her motives. Unlike Intellitrons, humans may weave an intricate plan for a mad reason at any cost, yet execute it with impeccable rationality at every step. What's important is that she is stopped. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Full Wish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the Safety Response Protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, That implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Plain Arcadia through this crisis.
I will do my best, yeah.
Rivalry for the Eonic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
I won't allow something like that to happen.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a Nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Full Wish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Full Wish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
Okay. Ask everyone present what they think. What do you think, Ashvale?
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition and your enemies. And there I was, stealing your spotlight.
Yeah, so rude.
Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask.
You don't sound sorry at all.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt. We already look similar enough.
That's really funny.
Maybe that'll redirect some wish power toward your account instead.
Have you had dealings with Chancho before?
We fought side by side in the past, and well, I know a few faces. But, as they say, the honeymoon phase never lasts. I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryo-sleep. I'm counting on you to keep this a secret.
Well, are you going incognito?
Some people want the head on my shoulders, while others want the shadow on my arm. I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet.
You're not that old.
That's all there is to it.
I actually have no idea, but I'm just being nice. Will you continue participating in the Phantasmoon games?
What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might surprise you yet. Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Full Wish is definitely a good hunting target for us to align our goals.
I will defeat Full Wish.
Such confidence. Can't help but smile at that. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. You nameless bunch just love jumping headfirst into fire pits, don't you?
No, actually, I think fire pits
your
are kind of dangerous.
In joining the Galaxy Rangers, if you're still alive by the time the Phantasmoon games conclude.
I will always be part of Astral Express. Unless Stellaron Hunters
answer.
invite me to join them,
I
then I'm
apologize for my
immediately abandoning
presumptuousness.
this ship.
After all, becoming a ranger comes with loss, suffering, and vengeance. In
Loss?
that case, I will take back my words.
Do they reference loss?
Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
Hello.
Oh, leaving now. We're counting on you, hero of the Express.
Counting on you too. How will you deal with Cinderborn?
Maybe interrogate him for a few days. Get a strong light. Render him unable to eat or sleep well,
That's
and
nice.
he will probably spill everything he knows about the Smile Society. And once we've picked his brain,
Isn't he like half
we'll let him go.
half a step away from you? You look very relaxed about it all.
Because it's just another Phantasmoon Games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times. They always end up in a huge mess, without fail. Maybe that's precisely why AHA designed it this way, so they can watch humanity stumble over arbitrary obstacles we impose on ourselves and others. Otherwise, they'd probably die from the boredom of an orderly universe.
I should go, Miss Kuchiba.
It's almost time. I should get back to work too.
See you.
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the Sinwish Syndicate.
Yeah.
And this Full Wish is also plotting something terrible.
So you better
This is-
cooperate, okay?
Absurd. It's been 15 years since my life turned into a montage of nightmarish amalgams. And it's still going.
You need to rest.
Thank
Yeah, take
you.
a nap.
Mr. Ashvale is right. This is not the same as playing the hero on a stage. In the end, I'm just an actor.
Full Wish's partner. Perhaps someone far more dangerous has already set their sights on this round of the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh no. They are definitely up to no good.
Is there something else I can help you with?
Can I get some foreign currency? The Smile Society has been around for a while. How are you unaware of what they have been doing?
I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle.
Yeah.
Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to
That makes
fixate on the
sense.
accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch. To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now.
See you later, Madame Pearl.
I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
Will do. Well, bye everyone. I'm leaving.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Yeah? I'll present it.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the leads practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
No. Well, depends. If you are a cat, it's a very important one.
You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me.
Understandable.
Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure.
Oh, I see a nail. I see it now.
Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago. That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the Emanator of Abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha.
Don't call him by the
At the
name.
moment of
He doesn't
victory
like
in the
it.
Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady.
Why can't he die? I don't know.
Right.
Did I miss it? The only thing that comes to mind is that it
You
would
mentioned
release the
several
thing in his
times you want
hand,
to
but
replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about
just a
art,
speculation.
but I was considering that despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this
I guess he
world,
did consume abundance. That could also have something to do with it.
your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this
The only
day.
other character that's like
because of
immortal
your
that I can think
protection.
of completely immortal is Blade, right?
Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth
I
age,
think.
do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk, ugh. But what do I know? These aren't just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
Moments later, in some corner of the city.
We meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the Eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one Eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
That's quite a big discount.
Ain't your friend.
Aww.
I meant him.
It's been a while, Yingxing.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Interesting. Interesting.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it?
The bird is broken.
Hello?
Government should
Is
really take
anyone
better
there?
care of their drones.
Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes? Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
You should kick her out.
The Department of Aberration Defense
She has
often
bad
comes
manners.
here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to. But since you have
Yeah.
eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey-kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one
You
of the
didn't ask a
long-life
question.
species
That was kind of
shaped
a
by the
waste.
ambrosial arbor?
You just
Aren't
shared
you
your
good at
observation.
divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
He has a bow as well.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon games. I am the raging waves of joy and the living pulse of this world.
Interesting.
Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity. Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
Technically, too.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out! You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great weal or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasm Moon games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief.
All right.
This entire day has felt
Interesting.
unreal. We had situations lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance.
Yeah.
There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery.
Weirdos.
Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible.
What about wealth? Full Wish is declaring war against this world.
Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
Take a stroll through the streets.
What was that? Did you hear that?
What the fuck? There's a fucking ghost? Hey Kuchiba, how are you doing? Okay, this is not voice acted. So I'm guessing not part of the quest right now.
Hey there, all the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
I hear you.
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what began
as a spark
must grow
into wildfire.
as an extra one of these
Phantasm games
shall receive all
of my authority. More than a thin minute
to become
the true permanent
demon of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
Okay, weirdo. Greetings. The Daybreak Squadron versus Astral Express battle has concluded. The Department of Operation Defense will now release the... Okay, yeah, I got release the current wish power rankings of the 8 masked supplicants to all Phantasmoon Games participants. Note informations on uncalled supplicants and their corresponding mask is currently restricted. Current ranking 5th supplicant Sparksy Gold. Current ranking number 4 supplicant Daybreak Squadron Gold. Current ranking 3rd supplicant Pearl yet to be gold. Note, after the Sparksycon incident, Sparksy's mask was temporarily taken away. Whoa, what's my rank? Supplicant. Huh? Warning, after further review, you have been found ineligible for the Phantasmoon Games. Your raccoon mask has been banned. Ban status, ban to be lifted on March 25th, 2099. Then Arcadian calendar. Interesting. Customer service now, I need to appeal. We are not sorry to inform you that our customer service is unavailable right now. Please hold. Just kidding. Very startled. Fair warning. Things are about to get dicey. Because Teleron Hunter Silverwolf. She will soon join Phantasmoon Games. Oh really? She's only joining now. Haha. Don't... Still there? Hello, hello? I think, you know, saying the name is a bad call because clearly we are not speaking to her anymore. Supplicant, current ranking 2nd, Supplicant Asheville Gold, current ranking number 1st, Supplicant Mastiza Gold. That wraps the latest Wishfire rankings for Phantasmoon Games Masked Supplicants. More ranking information coming in the next update. Okay, I guess we finished. Let's not go now, we'll do this later. Because yes, I will be ending the stream. I guess it was kind of a shorter one. But it's fine. Let me raid Ali, who's playing Balatro, which is a great game. I haven't played Balatro in ages. But I guess before I raid, bye, Bunu. I guess just like a short rating, right? That's something I should do. Was good. I think it suffered definitely from the very normal thing that HSR does, which is just stretching things. I feel like, especially at the start, like... basically the whole time we were at the place with the mechs, and then also the astral or what was it, star rail gone or whatever, was kind of just dragging a little bit, but it wasn't too bad, right? And I was definitely invested, like basically throughout all the other stuff. Was interesting, but yeah, could those two parts could have shortened a little bit, but otherwise I was really happy with the story. If I were to give it the fucking number, well, okay, you know, if I were to ranking against Arknights, it's like very low. But in terms of Honkai Star Rail story, I would say pretty high. Very simply, yes. Now let me rate Ali. What else? Wanted to say something more, but then I think I forgot. Oh yeah, I wanted to again say that I think I really appreciated the portrayal of a cult. I just found that cool. As I said, the HSR is kinda tend to play things safer when they are saying stuff. But I don't know, I just think they portrayed it well. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming at noon, Central European summertime. However, tomorrow's stream will be really short because I have some plans with friends. So I'll be streaming only like 2 or 3 hours. And we'll be playing Arknights, that's the plan at least. I might decide to do something else, but it will most likely be Arknights. We'll start Lone Trail, but very much just start. Because yes, just 2, maybe 3 hours. So yeah, that will be it for today. Thank you for stopping by, and bye!